Uh-oh. Oh. That explains that. Hey, there we go. Okay. It turns out my dongle had not been plugged in because I was uploading pictures from my phone yesterday. This still, yeah. Okay. Hi, Ronmu. Hello, Ewo. Hi, Ellie. Hi, Smile. I mean, good morning. Oh yeah, let's read this bullshit from Smile. People will see this flower and say, wife. I see and say, get out of my garden. Go on, get. Damn girly boys and their flower picking ways. You know what? I was expecting something about me being late. I appreciate this, Smile. I appreciate this. I jumped the gun and said, let's read this bullshit, and it wasn't bullshit at all. Hi, Elder. I will plug in my dongle so I can use my computer equipment. Ellie Blush Boy Kisserlin. This message was sponsored by Matthews. Oh my goodness. Thank you. I'm not fully done setting up. Hi, Violet. Violet, what the fuck are you doing up this early? You have me thinking about Minecraft now. I've reset my progress on the taiga. I was using the super flat world, and I was like, man, this forest feels empty as fuck. Because there's no, like, flowers, right? There's no, like, stuff like that. There's just, like, the flat ground and the spruce trees. And I was like, I don't like this. And so I was looking at super large biomes today and single world biomes, and... Hi, North Prince. Can't do this. Was up till 2 a.m. weaving with hubs. And woke up about an hour ago because the dog shitted on the recently shampooed carpet. So I got 4 hours. That's not enough, Violet. This obsession with taiga has to stop. Hi, Global. Okay. Stretches. Knee lifts. That's where we start. I will likely nap when the toddler does. Good. Hi, Cap. I got to nap with Cap yesterday. It ended up being a little short. They had to go off to play Repo with people. And so I slept for like an hour and a half. And when I woke up, Cap wasn't there, and I had a message. It was like, I had to go do this. Love you. And it's just like, oh. Well, now I'm like alone. And I can fall asleep, but I can just get up. I wake up a lot during my naps. I wake up, and if there's somebody there, I'm like, yep, time to go right back to sleep. But if there's nobody there, I'm just like, I guess I get out. Hi, Grianne. Repo is chaos. Repo is very much chaos. Mostly died on the start. I mean, that's very expected of a game like that, right? Until you know how to stay alive, you're just gonna die a lot. How you doing, Ellie? Store from a workout a couple days ago. Oh, hug. Oh, yeah, I've played Repo twice now, Kat. I played once in a streamer collab. It was Spacefish, Smug, myself, Matthews. We had Solanine for a bit. We had Air for a bit. We had Foss for a bit. And Cairo. Why do I always forget Cairo when listing this one? The second time I played was with Koyo 2 days ago on his Wednesday stuff. And, like, That was, we had like an 18-man lobby. That was fucking insane. Up and down, up and down. When you have 20 people, you start picking up like even the biggest enemies and just bam, 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 bam against the ceiling and the floor, just killing everything. So, okay, normal day, but monsters appear out of nowhere. Yeah, it will be like that, especially when you finish the final extraction. Everything respawns. Toss the baby. The blind man with the shotgun was so stealthy. I didn't hear him until I came around the corner. Only get shot instantly. That happened to me twice on Wednesday, where I'm just like, yippee, coming around the corner. I'm just 2 feet away from him, and he just whips around, just boosh, and it's just like, all right. I mean, I guess fuck me for running through doorways. Lesson learned. The old man is scary. The hammer guy is scary. The alien, I'm told he's one of the scariest, but I don't actually see it. I still don't know how the alien works. The way the alien works is somebody in his range that he detects will, he'll telekinesis them and lift them and a bunch of stuff up. You'll then slam them against the ground for like 50 damage. So, to deal with him, you need to like sneak up to him and hit him. He's very fragile. He's very weak. If you get grabbed, it's up to your teammates to like grab him to stop it before the slam down. I got a vaccine today? Hell yeah. That is a good lesson. Don't run through doorways. I mean, okay, fair. Hi, Valmea. Hi, Farisu. What is taxes at? How far from a beach day are we? After I got revived, he lifted me up with a friend. They landed on the card to stay alive, but rolled off the card only to die on the floor. That sucks. No, the alien, he just telekinesis you and slams you down. We getting beach day tomorrow? That's a good day to have it on a Saturday. Three. Four. Not for Violet Day, blah, work day. I am the 1%. I don't pay as much taxes, but I still get the beachy benefits. Alright, buddy. I wonder if there are weapons I can use. Take them out. I didn't notice there are lethal grenades in the shop. Yes. So there's kind of 2 kinds of weapons. The first type is literal physical weapons. Like, you can get a sword, or a hammer, or like a wrench. And these are just, you hold them, you slap them into enemies. They're good melee weapons. Those are good against a lot of the fragile ones, like the alien. The alien, if you have like a sword or a hammer, and you can sneak up to him, typically you'll kill that guy in one shot with them. The other type of weapons are like stun grenades, damage grenades, gravity grenades. These are the ones that, like, you know, one-time use, you throw it, it pops. There's also other stuff like the trank gun. So the trank gun, like, doesn't let them detect you. It's just and then they fall asleep, and then everybody kind of rushes up to them and grabs them. Hi, Gesturation. There's a lot of things you can do. Where was I? We just did lunges. So we're at head pats. Already got a hammer. At least that's what I call it. It's actually just an umbrella, but I like to pretend. Is that a fucking Marvel reference? Hi, Jer. Was forced to fight for my life where we all died. We got put into a pit and I died after the platform under me disappeared. Yeah, so at the end when you lose, you get to do like a free-for-all thing. In the big lobby on Wednesday, I think Wrath of Gloom won. No, that's something really cool, Cap, because in Lethal Company, when everybody dies, you get ejected, which is funny. That's fine. That's great for lore. In Repo, they get the fucking free-for-all, and it's a whole other thing. I don't know how to use melee weapons in Repo. You just hold them. You just grab them with left click. You're sitting there, like, gravity gunning it in front of you, and you just go like this. And it'll wave in front of you and smack things. It's just collision damage from the physics of waving it around. There's no, like, swing button to make it go like, shing. It's literally just wave it around in front of you. I tried. You were probably doing damage to them, just, you know, not a lot. Which some of them are like that. Or you weren't swinging enough. It was my insinuating to call my penis a hammer. But also I do pretend my umbrella is a hammer. Or a sword, or a magic staff. You can't stop me. See, I understood it when you were calling your penis a hammer. But then you were like, but it's actually an umbrella. I'm like, okay, so we're no longer talking about a penis here, because who the fuck calls their penis an umbrella? Think was not fully swinging it? I'll give you one little tidbit, Cap. In that end part, whenever there's just weapons all over the place and you're grabbing stuff, look for the baseball bat. The baseball bat does not do a lot of damage, but it has extra knockback. So you hit somebody with the bat, you hear the fucking baseball crack, and they literally just go flying off into the distance. Which, you know, the point is ring outs, so you don't have to make them reach 0 health, you could just ring them out. The baseball bat is cracked for that. When the tip gives shade... Hi, Techno. Morning, Lynn. You're in Koibi Town? I am! Here, I'll just come back to this spot. Check this out, Techno. I've got the little fucking flying thing. Oop, oop, oop. Hold on. Is this doing sound from the camera again? No, it's not. This world is so cool, though. I love it so much. Right here. Was mostly looking for sharp weapons? Yo. She said her favorite color was purple, so I blew her back out and left her on red. Okay. Hi, ants. Holy shit. I haven't seen a Ms. Katie thing in so long. I haven't talked to her in forever. Nom, nom. Huh? You're welcome. There's a bean next to you. Hug that bean. Smallpox. Taxes paid. Have a good walk. Hi, bye. Bye, ants. I might see you tonight. If not, definitely tomorrow, but hopefully tonight. We did our head pat stretch. Oh my god, we've just been yapping for 5 minutes about Repo. Okay. Will I see you tonight? Probably not, Techno. Do you get on VR chat? My aunt, love. Hi, Ellie. Bye, Ellie. You're the friend I send Naruto memes to, Violet. If I see a really funny Naruto meme, you're the one that gets it. The last one was the, oh, what's his name? The drawing guy? I saw that one. I was actually, I think I was hanging out with Oku and he came across it. Sai. He came across it and I was like, send that to me. And then I sent it to you. It was, okay. It was Sai from Naruto. And he says something like, I'm done playing around, or some, you know, anime line like that. And then it shows him drawing Goku and Saitama, and it's like, wait, hold on. I do, but I always assume you're doing something with a group, so I never join. You could still join if you see me there. on Fridays, I'll most likely be with Core. If you see Core live, we will be in a group instance and you won't be able to join. And then after that, it depends on if I'm tired or not. If I'm tired, I go straight to bed. If not, I kind of jump around a little bit. Hell yeah, Techno onto VR. I may be getting on tonight, but since it's an anniversary of my original friend group, maybe getting blasted? Hell yeah. Me, the one who watched Naruto twice, constantly talks about Bimbo or Orochimaru. No Naruto memes. I didn't know you like Naruto. I thought you were just like, oh, this character from It's Hot. I can send you Naruto memes free soon. Might treat Repo on sometime. I did have some fun on it. Weave style, cracked protagonist, no jutsu, tired Lind. I just like Bleach more, that's all. Okay, okay. Hi, Shion. We're at this one, right? I thought Orochimaru running around in the background screaming bugs was somehow hilarious and adorable. Hi, Yulin. Which one's Orochimaru? That the evil snake guy? Is he a bimbo? Smash! Yes, Smile. Orochimaru is the evil snake guy, and Frisu loves a very specific niche genre of art of Orochimaru being bimbified and being turned into like just a dumb big titty girl that's, well, bimbo. Yes. Hi, Cairo. Thank you so much, Cairo. You gotta bend deeper to catfish properly. Streakland has been maintained. Time to work. Have a good walkland. I hope work goes fast, Techno. Forward to turn Orochimaru into an effete himbo. Yeah, Koopa Lind. Also, hello, Kaiwa. Hi, Techno. Motherfucker has one joke. This guy says this to all of my jokes. Literally, like, I'm not allowed to say the same joke more than once. And he says that to 18 different things. And then he himself will go tell the same joke every day. We literally had to do a cutoff yesterday where he kept telling the same joke. And I was like, dude, you've told it 5 times in 5 hours. You gotta have an hour to joke ratio, please. He's so rude. I'm a dumb big titty girl who is a bimbo without the big titties. Gonna be in Lurk more, enjoying your walking, might come time to time to give head pats if you're resting. Okay. Not someone reiterating that bombing someone hard enough turns them into a bimbo anime girls. Okay, I see the joke you're going for there, and I'm like, oh my god, we haven't had one of these in a while. Where's my mouse? Get the fuck out of here. Okay. You should tell a new joke then? No. Because not everybody's here at all times. Right? Everybody needs the opportunity to hear the joke. You saw the wind-up, you saw the batter prep, but you never saw it connect. Only the ball sailing. True art! What was I doing? Where'd Cammy stretch? Finally, Pete cunt. Why is always stretching and never walking? Hi, Ty. Because it's important to stretch before you walk. Before you exercise at all. This guy wants me to get hurt. He's so rude. Yulin. Today is a War and Dragon Fable. Do you know what that means? I have no idea what a War and Dragon Fable means. I'll be killing 150,000 enemies in my hunt for the best in slot gear in a 2-week window. Oh god. That's a lot of enemies, Frisu. Turn-based combat. Yeah, wait, actually, I understand killing that many in like a mob farm in like Terraria or Minecraft. In turn-based combat? Are you going into turn-based combat with like 100 enemies at once with a move that like zaps all of them in one turn? 150,000 enemies in turn-based combat sounds atrocious. No, it's 1v1 or 1v2 or 1v3. Frisu, this game sounds awful. I didn't know Dragon Fable was still a thing. Every time Frisu talks about this game, it sounds worse and worse. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 enemies per wave, 30,000 waves. That's... I'm happy for you. Good luck, Frisu. I hope you win. Somehow this has convinced me that Destiny 2 wasn't that bad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I know, right? Hearing I gotta kill 150,000 enemies in turn-based combat makes me want to go do all my blue dailies in World of Warcraft. Casual game players thinking that this is a grind that's bad. It sure fucking sounds bad. At least play a good trash game like Adventure Quest. I've never played Dragon Fable. I don't know what it's like. But wow, every time Frisu talks about it, it does not sound fun to me. Clearly she's having fun. I don't want to shit on it too hard, but... Oh. Makes me consider Sudoku instead. Me when Ewan stole me money. Adventure Quest is made by the same company. I play the game with better art. Dragon Fable has way better art than Adventure Quest. Hi, Nick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, hello. Plunger was best weapon. 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hi, Noodles. Frisu, I don't know if you knew this. I have been playing Spirit Tracks on my 3DS. When I finished the emulator Spirit Tracks on stream, I was like, this was such an awful experience. This game was so bad. I don't want to hate it, though. I don't want to hate a Legend of Zelda game. So I'm going to try playing it the way it's intended on the 3DS to see if it's that much better. And there are pros and cons, right? Doing anything with Zelda, with the stylus, is better and easier. The smaller screen is far more ideal. There are things that are worse, though. Namely, anything with the blow section is, like, miserable. Like, I'm at the ocean one, and, like, it is just... I've spent, like, 10 minutes trying to do the song, and he's just like, wow, stop improvising. And it's like... Dude, I just can't beat this on the 3DS. And, like, I'm literally looking stuff up, and people are like, try blowing on your top screen. And I'm like, this is the stupidest advice I've ever seen. It's trying to move it with the stylus, which is in the way because I'm right-handed, while blowing on the screen. I genuinely like, this is so bad. And so I don't know if I'm going to continue it. I'll probably try one more time to get the blow song done at the Ocean Realm. And if I can't, then I will just... I guess I'm done with Spirit Tracks. It has been a better experience so far doing all the side content. Because, like, right now I have way more hearts. Right now I think I have 7 hearts. I've been doing bunnies. I've been doing stamps. I got the shield that likes can't steal. And it's like, okay, this is pretty fucking nice. Because it was always annoying when that got stolen. I imagine a lot of the difficulty and frustrations I had with the emulator were just me not doing side content. Hi, honey. Right? There was a lot of like, oh, I only have 7 or 8 hearts where I should have 15. I have to deflect these fireballs, but I don't have the super spin to just sit there for 5 seconds spinning. I'm expecting it to be better if I do all the side content, but I literally don't know if I can. Not AQC, AQW. We have all the purple tentacles. AQW is Quinjart. Frisu, it's okay. Your bad takes do not hurt me anymore. I've grown them into your power. Love Spirit Track's not my top 5, but it's a really solid game. Might mechanics are awful though, but that's really only like 2 dungeons where it's constant. The mic parts. There's the first dungeon where you have to blow into the you know, the little whooshy whoosh. Anytime you have to do a song, and the one lady who's like, let me read your fortune. I don't remember any other mic content in it otherwise. The mic content, anytime I have to use that, is fucking annoying though. Healing can't blow. Hugh West is literally a pay-to-win single-player MMO. Pro uses stylus to control Link. Con uses stylus to control Link with bad art. I think blowing on your top screen might be a reference to blowing on the game cartridge. Yeah. On my way to head Pat Yelin. Hell yeah, just blow harder. Open stream, forgot to unmute for 20 minutes. Hi, Zway. Oh no. Don't try to play well, just blow continuously and move the flute to the color real quick. You don't need rhythm. You do need rhythm. For the last 2 songs, you absolutely need rhythm. Getting a consistent blow is what's the hardest. Also, hi Big Deck, hi Wrath. Trying to do that with the stylus. Moving the thing with the stylus is actually kind of difficult. I actually have more, it's more consistent when I just do it with my finger. Because one, it's not in the fucking way of me blowing, because the mic input is actually on the right side. It just, I was very much spoiled by hold down the fucking blow button. And it's... I hate it. I see most Zelda games are intended for you to do them with bare minimum. Number of dungeons, X heart containers. I would disagree. I would hard disagree with that. C to use, B to blow. They prefer to be called the Michael parts. Wave, automatic hug for Icy. Icy is not here yet. But I will try to remember to tell him you did that. Rhythm, my only weakness. 50 from Noodle. Hi, Maru. Getting consistent blow is the real problem, you in 2025. What DS are you using? I'm using the 3DS. Really don't. I remember my strategy for the flutes was to just blow continuous and shake the flute wildly left and right. Yeah. That works for the first few songs and Zelda song. And any of this time you have to use songs to, like, you know, use the Song of Hiding or whatever. The Song of Awakening. But specifically for the temples to unlock the Ocean Realm and the Fire Realm and play the song with those guys, you absolutely need to have rhythm. You might disagree, but Al Newman designed the games that way, even Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom. Okay, I'm just gonna say he didn't design them that way. It's that easy for Isu. Maru the Menace, don't pat me. Hi, Freya. Hi, love. Hi, how you doing, my love? I'm like, I still need to do 5 squats. Not in an XL, then? I don't think so. You know, I have a dumb fix that might work. I need to hide quick. Whoops out musical number. Training wheels. Freya is here. Training wheels. Where am I? Oh, Ewan. How do you get the watch streak system in? I have no idea. I just have it by default. I'm still triggered you preferred Quest to CDF Holy. Yeah, I don't know Big Deck. They just have streaks. Dang, I don't know how to get it. I get pissed off thinking about streaks. Because I don't have streaks in all the streams that I, like, never ever miss. There's a few streams from, like, my closest friends that I've known for, like, 6 years. I do not miss their stream. Corvu, I don't miss a stream. Oyo, Fortuitous Foss, I don't miss a stream. I never have a message that's like, share how big your streak is there. Never. But then I'll get a stream that's like, this person's, you've almost got a 3-stream streak with. And it's like, what? I like this person, but, like, I wasn't even trying to get a streak there. Yesterday, it's like, you almost have a 3-stream streak with this person you've never heard the name of. What? I'm not even, like, followed to this person and it's like, you've got a 3-stream streak. I've never heard their name before. Prefer? I haven't played them since I was in high school, you know, back before 2010. You can't activate. I believe the mic for the regular one was in a weird spot, so blowing was not great. The mic for the one I have, it's under the bottom screen and a little to the right. An ongoing experiment. Older than me. Age before beauty. Maybe unfollow, follow to activate the streak system? Fucking hell no. I am not giving up my... You followed this person in 2018. Hell no. I can't believe you suggest that. The follow age is way more important than the watch streak. I can't believe you suggested that. Was a thought? It was offensive is what it was. How dare you? How dare you? There are random Olympic channels and have never released it to the rest of us. Follow age, VIP, points, being a Chud mod, easy. Endearing that you pride your follower age, so. Oh, I love it. I fucking love it. When somebody takes a break for a long time and then they come back and then they have like, you know, their viewers and they start doing follow age. It's like, I've been following for 3 months. Hi, Devilgated. I've been following for 4 months. I've been following for 7 months. And everybody goes, whoa. And then I just go fucking, you know, exclamation point follow age. And it's like, Euland has been following for 4 years and 6 months. And everybody just goes, what? They've been streaming for that long? Huh? And it's just like, yeah. Yeah, I'm fucking better than all of you. It's not like that, but 11 months, 1 day. Shit, you're getting close to a year. I wouldn't follow and refollow, but I'm lazy. Not me talking a yearish. Dude, I've got like an 11-year-old follow age on SodaStream. Makes me feel old. I love that completely unjustified sense of superiority from having an entirely niche and insignificant thing like a bigger follow age than in a Twitch channel. It goes a long way for me. Oh god. 1 year, 4 months, 7 months. Has it really only been 7 months, North? 1 year, 6 months. Oh, does that put Frisu at the top for now? Oh, look, 16 months. Yeah. I think Lost One would have the longest. If Gammy was here, they might have a crazy big follow age as well. Holy shit, Freya and Frisu 1 day apart. That's wild. Big PP follow age. So we ran into each other in other channels before then? Yeah. I don't need a bigger follow age. It's not about size. It's about how I use it, and I use it poorly. Look. Okay? Look. Size matters, okay? When she tells you some bullshit, it's not... It's not the size of the boat, it's the motion of the ocean. She just doesn't want to hurt your feelings, okay? She loves you. She cares about you. She's not with you for the size of your dick, okay? That's like, Jerry Springer, I think it was. That's like buying the plane tickets for the peanuts. They're important and you want them, but that's not why you got the plane tickets, okay? The reason she's with you is because she loves you and cares about you, and you bring, you know, joy and enrichment to her life. The size of your dick it doesn't matter. Hi, boss! It's insignificant in the grand scheme. But, like, does it matter? Does it make the sex better? Yes. Yes, it does. I need a bigger follow age. Normalize turning your follow age into the age of your Twitch baby. Just subtract 9 months. I'm new. Follow age is unironically the indicator of who's been there the longest. Founder also pretty good, but that's always sniped by tryhard sus. Hi, Gail. Hi, Foss. What the fuck are you guys talking about? Dick size. There's a lot of streams I could have Founder in, but I don't want to. Hi, Slice. Foss yeeted us so fast. To be fair, Slice, to be fair, Foss went really, really long today. His addiction is in full swing, and he normally doesn't stay up this late. It's because he has no discipline and is completely addicted to Ellen that he's up at 9:30 a.m. and went, oh fuck, I gotta go to bed, I'm so tired, I'll send you to Euland. We were actually just talking about you, Foss, because we were talking about streaks, and I was like, I don't miss a Foss stream, and I don't have a streak there, I fucking hate it. dick sizes. Oh, hey, Foss, we were just talking about you. Bitchlin, pay taxes. Dick size is very important. Exactly. You'll learn when you're older. Beach day tomorrow. It was only 10 hours. I don't know what you mean. Not long at all, like a short walk in the park. If anyone tells you dick size doesn't matter, they are lying. I know the average of guys I'm with is between 8 to 10 inches. Holy fuck, Valmea. Ray, am I please pet the tail? Hi, Nick. Of course, only tail. What are we at? I think we have 4 more squats. 2, 3, 4, 5. I just got an idea. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This looks so silly and stupid. VIP, very important PP. Founder. I started talking about Founder. Founder is something I like to have, but I don't want it in a channel that I'm not always there, and I want, like, their closer friends to get. So, like, I remember Aozora. I could have gotten Founder for Aozora. But if I remember at the time, it was like Proxy or Telena was asleep. And it was like, oh man, this person's gonna miss Founder. And I was like, if I don't get it, it makes it easier for them to get it. And it'd be very important to them because they're so close to Ao. VIP, very important PP. This is why they call it laying pipe. Freya, hi. Ellie, the average is that small. The average is not that small. I think Valmea does a bit of porn, and so it's expected for her to be dealing with larger sizes. This is how you bounces on that thing. Hi, King Loco. Thank you for the follow. Hello. Every time I want Founder, they put it at like fucking 4 a.m. when I'm not going to set an alarm for a Twitch icon. Fucking OCE streamer is you, SMH. I have Exum. I have a Cairo Founder, I think. It's my prized possession. Average? I know the average in the US is like 5.5 or something. 8 to 10. For that to be like the average you're dealing with. I mean, 1, sounds like a good problem to have. 2 is just like, holy moly. Vex and LOL. I don't know if I have a Cairo Founder badge. I don't think I do. 5.1, 5.5, yikes. I've had 14 inches before. 14 inches? Do they fucking lose consciousness when they get hard? Good lord. Hi, Cairo. Hurry, Susit. Usually it's just a really hung Latin guy or black guy. I don't even know how I get Founders in some of you guys' channels. Most of them are gifts. What do you mean by this? Some of these folks out here taking a whole damn lava lamp. I have a Founder badge for 1 channel. I have it in a few. I forget which ones. I think I have it in Koyo's channel. But I think I have it there because he literally scrubbed a few of them. There was a few people that was like, I don't want to see this name, and so he scrubbed it. And then there's a few people that just, they haven't shown up in 5 years, so he's like, you can go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. God, we're starting so late today. Depends on how horny you are. If you really need and want it, you can fit a lot more than you think. Wow, I didn't know the American average was so small. Not like there's no shortage of sleep cycle fuck streamers. Ahem. Live in Asia and midnight locally feels like noon. Sometimes getting railed until I squeal like an anime girl requires a big one, Ellie. Unfortunately, cursed to never catch a Cairo stream in this godforsaken time zone. Hell yeah. Don't worry, Ellie. You'll be able to catch all the Cairo streams soon enough. At the cost of Yulin streams. Oh god. Speaking of Mario, did you sleep? Did Yulin see the PoE 2 update? I did! Is that in my notes? Let me see if that's in my notes at all. I don't think I put it in my notes. But I did see a lot of the Huntress stuff. Can I... Okay. Excess overlay might be broken right now. I did, Gale. I saw the Huntress stuff. I didn't see the endgame updates. Admittedly, I never got to endgame. So it's a little like, oh, I don't really fully understand what they're doing here. I saw more maps and stuff like that. Even if the average is small, the average height makes up for it. I've got founders for like 3 VTubers. But it's so weird I have it type situation. A bit, still gonna nap some more. No, wanna cuddle. BOE. Same Ellie. All Americans I know are tiny. I thought everything was bigger in America. Guess I was wrong. Overall good update. Good. Wait, go live at 9 a.m.? I had to wake up at 7 a.m. to see you? And cuddle in VR in the middle of the day? Oh, brother. Okay. Alright. We have like one more spot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. God, we've been live for fucking 40 minutes. Why am I so behind today? We got talking about repo, we got talking about dicks, we got talking about founders. Okay. Oh, I just missed 41, damn it. Overall good update. As in, you're 6-foot female. I can assure you it depends on where you go. The trifecta. Not in VR, my neck hurts a little. 10 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. 3 minutes of this. Femboy wants to know why he is so behind. Loves back shots. What the fuck? Only the food. No problem, I'm a desktop user anyway. Straight back. It is straight! What the hell? Anyway. You can't keep his schedule because behind? I'll have you know, I keep my schedule better than anyone. Ain't nobody as good at going live at the same time every day as me. Ain't nobody! 30 seconds down. You know, do you ever log into Warframe and just start talking about femboys and goth girls in arena chat? No. Try finger butthole. Oh, that's entirely fair. Leon shots move. Do his back. Gay back. What the fuck? Elon is consistently a late lint. I'm not. I'm literally on time every day. I haven't been late in like 6 months. Just safe Blackback. Honestly. 1 minute down. 2 minutes to go. I know one other person who's as consistent as you. I think most people hit start within like 5 minutes of their start time. And that's really good. There's a few people I know that start like somewhere between 1 to 40 minutes late, and it's like, oh my god. Oh, hey Gail, I forgot to wish you a happy birthday. Happy belated birthday. Smile, thanks. We're over halfway. It's like 2 minutes, give or take. You're the best, good job. Thank you. Listen, I don't care how straight you are. You don't touch your booty hole in the shower. You nasty! I know as soon as I get in the shower, a package will arrive that I have to sign for. 1 more minute. 1 more minute. And then we are good to start walking. So I had to go like right after rating, but I'm back. All good, boss. I didn't want to tease you at all for it, because I know you don't like rating, but I greatly appreciate it when you do. It's not about when you start, it's how long you can last. Ooh, rar. Okay, Mr. 10-hour regularly. No need to be sorry, Foss. Like I always say, Foss, what are they gonna be? What are they gonna do? Be upset you rated? It is okay. Let me get 20 more seconds, then I'll talk about it. 15. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Okay. Here's the thing. It is the failing of a streamer to try and be too inclusive of a specific viewer or someone who just rated them who might not be there. As a streamer, you set up the awkward position when you're like, Oh, thank you for the raid, Foss. What were you playing, Ellen? What'd you do in Ellen, Foss? Oh, how did this go, Foss? Tell me about this in Ellen, Foss. I saw this enemy. That was kind of weird. Explain that to me, Foss. When you include a specific person who might not want to, like, be that active in chat at the moment, and they leave, you've set up the awkward silence where you go, like, hey, Foss, what did you do in Ellen? And Foss is like, already gone to the bathroom or something. And then there's that dead silence and they don't answer. That is the failing of the streamer who asked that question. So Foss, I know very well. He's one of my best friends. I know he typically doesn't like staying too long after a raid. So it's very important that, you know, hey, Foss, thanks for the raid. Go do whatever you want. And if he's sticking around and hanging out, then, you know, play on that interaction. There's people that I expect to be here always, right? Violet is literally here right now. So it's more appropriate for me to ask engaging stuff with her. But it is the failing, or what's the opposite of failing? Not success, but like, I don't want to say skill. It is the streamer and their, I guess I'm just gonna say skill to interact with and ask stuff and engage with the right people. You should be engaging with everybody, but if you're gonna like specifically call someone out, you should be targeting people that you know are gonna respond. Capability, that's a good word. Capability. Somebody who just raided you, if they've just done a 10-hour stream and they're like literally holding it in and I have to go to the bathroom or starving and literally looking to leave their computer, are not typically the best people to start asking a bunch of stuff to stick around. That's my take on like having people raid you and interact with them. And so there's people that, you know, they're new
being
to stream.
Weird.
I don't think I'm being weird.
You're being weird.
Did you get on just to say you're being weird?
I was like, dude, it's not that deep, bro. It's not that deep. So I'm like, as you just start yapping, I'm like, what is he yapping about, dude?
If you don't think it's that deep, that's fine. You don't think that's a thing at all?
No. It was like those situations where, let's say you really wanted something from your parents, and then they like, then like something happens, and then like they're like mad, and it's like not big enough a deal to you, where it's like, okay, we know it. Maybe it's not that big of a deal that we go to this place actually, and they're like, no, we're doing this because you want to, and then they make it way more awkward, and you're like, oh god, I just wish I wasn't here anymore.
You got that feeling from it?
Yeah, I was like, oh my god, he's not, oh my god. You know what I mean?
I do, but I think it doesn't apply to this at all. I mean, I guess you felt that, but like, I don't know. I've seen new streamers, and I know people who, you know, they will see somebody and they will just like ask them questions, and it's somebody that doesn't stick around, and they've just asked the void, and there's like nobody saying anything, and they're just like, oh, well, and then they'll like ask again, and it's like, bro, they're not here anymore, but they just really wanted to talk to that person, and they keep doing it. You've never seen that?
Well, I think it was more so just the fact that you were constantly talking to me about stuff, which is all. Or like you were pointing stuff in my direction at the initial start of that conversation. I was like, oh, dude.
I was using you as an example.
Don't you dare use me as an example, you fucking slut.
Okay.
Joking.
Damn, alright. Did not filter this out.
Speaking of, apparently Soul died earlier in Ellen to sex.
You can do that?
Yeah, she fucked too much and she died from it. She's a succubus, so.
Oh, how does a succubus die? Oh, wait. Fuck.
She got in over her head.
I hate excess overlay.
Everything okay? What's wrong?
It's broken again. I can't select
Too much head.
tabs,
Yeah.
so I only have my 2 things. How does a succubus die from too much sex? That sounds like they designed that.
Getting in over your head. I mean, I don't know. She died to seduction, I think is what it said.
Huh.
Wait, who knows? Maybe she got taken out by another succubus. Maybe she tried to fuck one she didn't realize was another succubus, and she just died. It's like some fucking succubi gang war shit.
Yeah, then Maru over with Mushbrain after 10 hours of streaming. By some miracle, running the shampoo at 6 a.m. didn't wake up my kids. Out here sleeping like they don't pay bills. I can never be consistent. I'm on beck and call 24/7. Ugh. Over here. Butland, more liquor. That's normal though. Don't raid if you're EP confirmed. I will never raid you, Yuland. I am always EP. That's literally the opposite of what I said. Pray, may I please cuddle you? Okie dokie. He ain't got time to be here. He has Ellen to play. Who is the tiny cutie? The really small one is Violet. The medium-sized one is Voss. Okay, Billy, it's not that deep. That's what she said. Bizarre things happened yesterday. Struck a match with my thumb on the match board. Match head and box strip. The match head stripped off onto my thumb a little as it lit, so now I have a burn. Ow. Hope you engage with me a healthy amount. I can confirm I would say yes to a proposed love engagement. We should cement this engagement with a ring, maybe a ceremony with a kiss. What is this dude on about? Nom tastes like celery, a hunt. Need to use more fertilizer. Hi, Siri. Yelling, you cutie, how are you doing today? I'm good. I stalled a shit ton. We've actually started walking at like 9:50, which is crazy late. Wait. Have you not started walking yet? I haven't. Hi, Elder. Huh? Happens to the best of us, huh? Don't they need sex to live? Chibi Foss. Stop breaking at them. Damn, Foss, you are aggressive today. Have you ever read those dojins where the femboy incubus has too much sex? They have like that manga face where their soul leaves their body. They have like a ghostly face. I suppose so. Whoa, overdose, Craftlin, overeating. Yes. Rare-based you moment. Hi, Joe. Oh boy, walk time. Wasn't there literally a porn star that died to Bukake recently? I think that was a couple years ago. I think she drowned. Vexen again. Wolf Mother. Hey, Violet, can you explain your smallness? Was up till 2 weaving with hubs, and the dog shit on the carpet at 6 a.m., so I got 4 hours. I played a D&D campaign where my character was a succubus, and she got her brain sucked out during sex by an eldritch horror. It was hot and gruesome. Some people are into that. I wouldn't be personally. I don't like damage. I don't like lasting damage in sex. I meant again on the Death Vexen. I'm nearly 6 foot IRL, so I love being a tiny character. And Space Fish made me a chibi knowing this. Rained by sex. It's the weekend. How's everyone? Hi, Tech. It was Intentional Joe Day yesterday. International Joe Day. Tech. The Talls are trying to invade the small place. How do you drown from a bukake? How much cum are these guys producing? Many reasons, all understandable. You can't gatekeep the small spaces. This is who I am. Thank you very much. I have a friend that has very peculiar tastes. Small faces are a sub 168 cm people only. Alright. We are all caught up. I need a drink.
Ewan, do you ever think if you get more time you're gonna try out Ellen?
Nope.
No.
It is a game with zero appeal to me. I'm very happy you're having so much fun with it. But like...
Really? Zero appeal?
Zero.
That's wild to me, because you like Stardew.
Stardew's a lot cuter.
Oh wait, we already had this conversation. No, wait, that was with Fish I was thinking about. What do you mean cuter?
I look at Stardew, and like, it's kind of cute to me, and then I look at Ellen, and it's like not pixel cute. It's like just
Okay, so we're just talking about art style.
like literally just art style. But then the
That's
systems,
fair.
I don't really know that much about it, and it's like, eh. Oh, are we
You could
drifting
play
already?
it just like Stardew if you wanted. Essentially, you could just do farming. What the
Why
fuck
would
are
I
you
not just do
doing?
Stardew then?
I don't know. I'm just saying it's at a point. At that point, I would just play Stardew. But I'm
Mhm.
saying it's like a if you want that sort of option, you could technically just do that.
Where? Oh, it didn't turn on. Dude, every day this tracker does it. This one tracker on my waist just goes right.
Are you sure you don't want to play as a snail and die to salt?
Yes.
There's a snail BDSM club too.
Huh. Ellen just sounds like a game like Dwarf Fortress. It's like, you need to know so much about the game. Dwarf Fortress or Zomboid, where it's like, oh, you didn't take in consideration the pH of this soil, so the crops you tried to grow died, and now you starve, and your run is over. And it's just like, sounds awful.
It is. Turn it off. It is a bit kind of like Dwarf Fortress, I think. I don't know. I never played it, but I've heard that.
Mm-hmm.
At least I should say. But it's really not that hard, at least in terms of like starving and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Now, random things just kill you. There are like random things where it's like, okay, I just died. I didn't know what happened.
Mm-hmm.
And you realize you fucking picked up something too heavy and you just dropped it on yourself.
Mm.
But yeah, that's why I definitely don't recommend having the adventure mode on, because it's like I would like to be able to save scum.
Oh, Yulin, great news. Delegated Ellen DeGeneres. Why did you say that? Last month it was whiteout blizzard conditions. Today it has a rainstorm for docks. Oh god. If I had Ellen, would maybe try it out. I could see Gale having fun with it. I could see Octomage having a lot of fun with it, because Octomage loves Zomboid and that other game. CC14, I think it is. Ellen is a terrible person. Yeah, she's awful. Boss, you have an addiction. This is an intervention. Can't fix that one, Smile. He's gone too far. The only thing agreed on by every political spectrum. No, there's probably a lot of people that still like Ellen. You have a Gale. Interventions are an excuse for fancy cheese and chip dip. My thoughts exactly. Don't know if he has those, Smile. We have those and eat them while making Boss feel bad. It'll be great. Just like a normal stream. Boss ankles taste like celery. Ellen lost her show for a reason. Besides Bonk, I haven't had fancy cheese, Smile. I'm positioned much higher than I normally am. There. That's better. Can't have. Oh, you can't? That sucks. No, Ellen wasn't she just like taking advantage of a lot of her staff and like just fucking awful to them, as well as just like ambushing guests on her show, where she'd be like, hey, come talk about your new movie. So tell me about that time your wife cheated on you. And it's like, what the fuck? Fuck you. Hi, Danny. Ellen Degenerate, yes. Then we won't do the cheese. Just finger snacks, dip, and coffee. Hello? Why can't you have cheese? Well, my assumption is lactose intolerant, but...
I didn't think Gale was lactose intolerant, so I'm curious. Is it?
I can have some
cheese.
cheese. Oh.
Wait. Why can you only have some cheese? Are you just like allergic to others, or is it like?
How's your day going, Elon? It's good. We're starting very late because I stalled my stretches for so long. We're only at 0.4 miles right now, and we're already at 10 a.m. So we'll probably go a little long today. God, if we get a long walk day, we're fucking hosed. literally ending at like 3 p.m. Ellen was treating everyone fine. She peer pressured Mariah Carey into drinking on her show because she knew about a pregnancy rumor. And basically spilled the beans because Mariah refused, and she miscarried 3 months later. Oh, you are an early birdie. You only did guess it correctly, Foss. Showing some lactose intolerance but haven't gotten proper analysis?
Oh, okay. Interesting. I'm so fucking sorry. I love cheese. You know, if I hated Yulin, that's what I'd make him. I'd make him lactose intolerant so he can never have milk again.
How do you make someone lactose intolerant?
I don't know, it's just me saying if I hated you enough, I could do it through the power of pure hatred.
Oh, it's a good thing you don't hate me, then.
I don't.
I can
Not
live,
enough, at least.
I can live only on cheese. There's cheese out there with less lactose compared to others. You stop eating dairy, happened to my friend in uni. Yeah, I will never not have at least 1 glass of milk a day. Because the thought of becoming lactose intolerant and not having milk anymore is depressing. Even though I think milk is one of the absolute worst things for weight loss. There's so much calories in milk, but it's so unfilling. Like, it's so unfilling. You can still have milk though, Foss. There's lactose-free ones. Happened to my friend in uni. Now she's unable to consume dairy. Makes you wonder if Obi-Wan Kenobi wound up lactose after the war. What? Violet, what? But not if you do keto, I guess. You can really near nullify it by just bombarding your system with skim milk for 2 weeks. Oh. Anakin hated him enough for it? Anakin hated him, but it wasn't like hatred toward a person makes them lactose intolerant. That was specifically Foss saying, if he wants me to suffer because I like milk so much, he would induce lactose intolerance. Yes, was a long shot of a joke. It was a very long shot of a joke, Violet. I can have milk and mac and cheese and stuff, but if I have too much, then I'll be fighting for my life. Yes, someone tested this. We have a test pool of 1-1. I cast lactose intolerance. I Trogdor coming home from work to see a femboy. What a world we live in. So what you're saying is Foss is Darth Vader? No! I hate being lactose intolerant. So if you drink skim milk a lot, you can drink normal milk again? Yes, that's what Noodles is saying. I can see that working. And now you know why my moniker used to be Longshot. Oh my goodness, because I love cheese. Well, you could try the skim milk thing, Siri. You can try just getting 5 gallons of skim milk for 2 weeks. It's almost as bad as the Lone Star tick. At what age femboys become femmen? Dude, my treadmill, every time we fix it, it sounds like there's a new problem. It sounds so grating. It sounds so unsmooth right now. I'm just like, oh god, this is making me worry so much. I think the test was half a gallon a day and lots of toilet time. Oh god. Well, Noodles is obviously a professional doctor. 25 is twink death. You usually lose your femboy license at that point. Fermented? Oh. 25 is twink death? Shit. We're like 9 years past that. Did I just like go too far off the grid and live the hermit life too much that they forgot? Oh, jeez. Or you could be like the kid who ate just 3 lunch cakes for my brother's birthday. Didn't tell anyone he was lactose until we were packed into a van for a 30-minute car ride. That's vile. I have a theoretical degree in physics and 4 years in culinary. You were never a twink, though? This Trogdor guy is only mean to me. Oh my god. The age when they are skinny enough to be ridden? Wait, hold on. The age when they're skinny enough to be ridden. I've seen 40-year-olds who look better than some who are in their mid-20s. They forget to take your twink license away. Yulin, you did what I did. Not leaving the house and having a terrible diet. We continue to look younger than Zoomers, who age like milk and look worse than normal-looking 40-year-olds. Tres leche. Oh, tres leches is Spanish cake made with 3 layers of milk. Anyways, I saw trays and thought that was 3. Leche, I just didn't catch it all, but I know that's milk. Good, keep going, Trogdor. You guys can just hear the treadmill, right? Like, I'm seeing it catch my mic even when I'm not speaking.
Yeah, I can hear it.
Oh, I never hear it. I feel like I need to pop this open and, like, check it. I want to check it now, but it's like, let's wait till after. Who said I was mean? I did. You're mean, Trogdor. No, I never hear it. Yep, but I'm listening from in VR. Oh, yeah, in VR, it's constantly picking up my mic. Well, actually, what is my mic sensitivity at in VR? There. It shouldn't pick up as much because it was right at the cusp. Minecraft is too loud? No way. Not hearing nothing. Even in VR, I barely hear it? That's not fair. I didn't leave my house and have a terrible diet and don't even look like a girl. What am I doing wrong besides all the poor decisions? I have the power of white noise thanks to crotch goblins. The music is covering up the sound? It's very loud for me. It just sounds like gears grating on each other. Hi, Smug. When your treadmill sounds like a plane taking off. Are you formerly anorexic or anemic with health issues like having low T or perhaps being malnourished like myself? God. I can't look at my notes. Oh, maybe I can. Maybe I can. I can bring them up. Cool. Yesterday, we played Tales of Vesperia with Cairo and Eris. It was day 2. We played for 4 hours. Hi, Darv. Noodles have this burger. It's been very interesting seeing people come in and be like, holy shit, Tales, I haven't played this in 15 years. Maru got me going yesterday. Because Kyle rated them and they were like, what were you playing? Tales of Vesperia? I haven't played a Tales game since X. And I was like, alright, well, if you're interested in them, these are the ones on Steam, these are the good ones. And like, I just couldn't stop myself. Even though I'm sitting there knowing, like, Maru's not gonna play a Tales game. Maru's not gonna, like, oh. Thank you, Tech. That's one incline. Ain't no way Maru's gonna play a Tales game anytime soon. But just in case, here's all the info. Sir, you know I'm a good person. Oh, I think you're a good person. I just think you're mean. I feel very good at differentiating. Oh, Junimo Village. Look on your right, it's the Junimos. I think I should have had the path go directly through the village instead of it being next to them. But oh well, lesson learned. Why is Darf here? Don't be a Darf. I feel like I'm very good at recognizing meanness from good personness. Because there's some people that, you know, they're not a good person and they're mean. But there's some people like, they're mean. It just seems like they can't be nice sometimes. But then you see them, like, behind the scenes and, like, take care of the person that's, like, feeling left out. Or go out of their way to help others. It's like, okay. They're nice. Darp here? No, but I can touch my nose with my toes. Same, to be honest, maybe. I got him. I got lucky I rolled a nat 20 on feminine looks before I transitioned. Why is Darp here? Don't be a Darp. So if we give more subs, it's a better chance to break the treadmill. I think that actually helps the treadmill, Trogdor. If we like adjust it more, I feel like that realigns it or something. Elion will now address each chatter with "You're a good person, but you kind of look like a Junimo." No, I won't, Violet. Let's start with Cairo. Cairo's a bad person. Cairo's mean, and he's a bad person. I'm kidding. I'd call something out from Vesperia that he did, but I'm mind blanking on all the stuff. There was one thing that was just like, "You motherfucker!" What the hell, guys? Oh my god, oh, I see it now. What do you mean you see it? What you trying to say? I'm a good person, and I am not mean. I'm just a dumbass to everyone equally. This guy stinks! I'm Akaya. Yeah, dumb fucking pink Junimo. God, I can barely stand the sight. Sorry, I'll leave. Love. What was it? What was it that was like, I was trying to tell you about something in Vesperia yesterday, and you were just trolling me, and it was working way too well, and I was just like, oh, I'm fucking huffy over this. Oh my god. I remember there was you constantly going the wrong way around Amid Hill. When trolls get trolled. What else was it? That was good. You kept getting in disadvantaged encounters, and then when Eris took over, he also kept doing it. But you complaining about the ladybugs flying was just like, bro, they're always in the air. Can I be a cringe person for a sec? I want to share something that I'm happy about. Yeah. Look, cringe is cringe, right? You know, people are gonna be cringe, and sometimes you just be like, ugh. I don't think it makes you a bad person. I think cringe is fine. I think I have a lot of cringe friends. I think I, myself, am fucking very cringe. Monster Hunter now Tails. I think I'm turning racist toward flying creatures. Got a new girlfriend yesterday. Think you know her? Just please don't try to guess. At least not on stream. Okay. I have a guess, but I'm like, I'm going to not say anything, because you told me not to. I very much want to. Congrats. But I'm like, oh, is it your mom?
I don't know why, but the way you said that for some reason made me think of the, now, I'm not gonna spoil anything, but I are gonna be really happy. Dude, I was laughing when you were watching the Monster Hunter things the other day.
I got that from Game Grumps. When Danny was like, when you want to know about the soccer game, but you know, you're just trying to avoid spoilers because you have to work all day. And you avoid spoilers, you get home, you're about to watch the game, and your mom just goes, I'm not gonna spoil the game for you, but you're gonna be very happy. And it's like, you son of a bitch, why? Why would you say that? That spoils everything. Cringe is the new Riz? I didn't say that. Hell no, cringe is not the new Riz. You the cringiest of them all? Good, Cairo. We all need hatred towards them. Congrats, Danny. I'm so proud of you and Cairo. Your mom, haha, thank you. I went the first name I saw. I want to guess. I can't use Excess Overlay to bring up Discord right now, though, so... I literally just cannot guess. Has it fixed itself yet? No. I hate when Excess Overlay does this. My dad walked into a movie my mom was showing us kids. In the opening 15 minutes, he says, "Oh, is this the one where she dies of cancer? Fastest movie ruined ever." I've never had a movie like that. I've never had a movie ruined by someone doing something like that. The amount of times my friend said, I'm not gonna spoil anything, but spoil something. I think I used to have a mentality of, like, I need to train my friends. And I need to, like, when they do stuff like that, I need to make them feel bad to teach them not to do that. I look at this now, I'm like, God, that's fucking horrible and manipulative. And I think somebody spoiled a movie for me like that. Or like a TV show. And I think I said, like, see, this is why people don't want to watch movies with you. And I look back at it and I'm like, God, I was a fucking horrible person. Oh, that's so awful. I did a lot of growing up in the last 10 years, guys. I wasn't a good person back then. Oh, God. I'm, like, remembering this story. I'm like, God, this isn't just funny or anything. This is just awful. Diabolical Yuland on his incel religious arc. Holy. Yeah. Yeah. What the fuck was that floating thing? Was it in Minecraft? Shock. My little brother will suplex you if you drop spoilers in his presence. Train your friends. Not in a good way, Noodles. Cairo being the worst offender. I hate this guy. It's okay. We expect it from you, Yuland. You know, like this has a thing they hate the most. Oh, God. I'd love to make a joke here. But I'm the kind of person who needs a shock collar and electric fence to learn. Lamau Violet. Don't Ashley said I need a shock collar, and I'm like, no. That sounds awful. I love you. I can't see Noodles wearing a shock collar. That's very much not in their interest. A choke chain, absolutely. But a shock collar? No, no, no. Give me you a picture of an edit I had to make. I can think of after the thing you sent me. I am Brick. I only learned by being thrown at the answer. Hi, Noodles. Excuse me, princess? I cannot look at it, Trogdor. Because not only is X's overlay broken now, so is Steam VR overlay. So I can bring Steam VR up, I cannot interact with it in any way. It is frozen. I love VR. Hi, Mixie.
Okay. I'm gonna go. EP.
Have a good one. Sleep well. Good job today. I agree, a shock collar sounds awful. I would never have it on my wish list. Begging people to buy it for me to use absolutely too far. You'll see after stream? Oh, we're in Old Awe. Yeah, love. You breaking all the technologies. Robos beware. It's just VR stuff. Hi, Shock Gang. Hi, Yuki. Yuki, I've scrapped my super flat world of the taiga. I'm very happy with it. But, I think it'll be... Instead of crafting an entire world, I think I should just use super large biomes or, solo biome worlds. And then just fit in areas that are difficult and rebuild those. Yeah, super large is normally the way to go. The problem with super large is that I'll pop into a world and I'll be like, okay, locate biome Minecraft taiga. And it'll give me these coordinates. Teleport to those coordinates. And then it's a little patch of taiga wedged between, like, the ocean and snowy plains. And it's like, okay. I literally have to, like, just fly a bunch of blocks this direction and type in find biome taiga until that one is not the closest, and then teleport to that one and hope it's not a little peanut of a biome as well. I will send you a small tool. Okay. I was going to learn Lightmatica this morning. I downloaded it. I didn't use it at all. I miss when the ocean biomes were oceans and not lakes. There's a few that I've seen that I'm like, this is just a straight up ocean. Not the size of the biome, it's how you use it. Violet, we already talked about this. We already discussed that it is absolutely the size of the biome. And if she says it's not the size, it doesn't matter. She's just trying to not hurt your feelings because she loves you. I want to make a joke at that. There probably is a Minecraft seed generator to force big biomes. We're at 1.2 miles. We're cruising now that we're actually walking. Listen, my hand span is fucking 8 inches. Some things don't look as big with another set of man-sized hands. Look, that's a perspective thing, okay? That just might be you having some big-ass hands that make it look small. But it's not actually small. You're cruising for a bruising, buddy. No. Yuli, are you busy today, by the way? We'll be doing VR chat later with Core. I don't know what I'm going to do before VR chat. I would like to be productive with stuff. I would like to either do Avatar stuff or Minecraft stuff. 8 inches is 8 inches. Tool set? Okay. So Yulin, when are we watching anime again? Snappy has their computer again. We could try rescheduling Code Geass. I wanted to hear you shit talk Lyn in real time. For Xenoblade? Maybe? I'm glad you have realized your place beneath my heel, Yulin. I don't see it, Frisu. You, a Dom in heels? I don't see it. Like, can you wear heels without being handcuffed, Frisu? This guy is too popular to hang out with off-stream. Literally not the case, Trogdor. You just have to ask me. I might say no, but like, I'll put it in the back of my head and be like, I need to make time for this person. But I wear skyscraper heels all the time. I'm literally a redacted. I love Code Geass. I'll make all the girlies angry if I wear my heels. Frisu, I took pictures yesterday with... How do I word this? The Thing. Hi, Zuby! You'll never have time for anyone. Me before and after stream to play Hearts of Iron. You're right, Zuby. I do not have time to play Hearts of Iron. Continue charging controllers. Well, 8 inches is usually 4 inches. 7 inches is about 6. 6 is 6. 5 is 6. 9 plus is 4 inches. Except me, I'm a natural 10 incher. What? Huh? Did you use oil this time? It's pretty great. I did. It didn't really change anything. It kind of like stayed scrunched up and didn't go the full length of it. However, I wore a combination of clothes that I've never worn before that made it look like I'd be like going out and sneaking out with it. I'm very happy with what it looks like I was doing in the video. But there's actually not that many pictures of it. Well, in the video, I didn't take a video with it. I don't even know how you would take a video with it. Always remember the extra 4 inches buried inside. Oh my goodness. Congratulations on preparing your first Blue Twitch post content. Whoa, hang on, Frisu. First, you want to add some stuff to your throne? No. You add it to the throne, Trogdor. You don't even have to buy it. You can just suggest anything. I had somebody suggest a $16 million mansion. I rejected it. But, like, you can suggest anything to Throne, Trogdor. I don't know what to put up there. The things I put up there don't get purchased. Wait, I thought you hadn't even done Blue Twitch registration. I'm halfway through Blue Twitch registration. But, like, I have a big old folder of stuff to upload there. Zuby, my friend. Damn, who could that have been? Yeah, who would do that, Ellie? Is it IRL stuff or VR chat stuff mostly? I kind of want to put both up there. I would like to have a mix. I'm not really looking to monetize it. I just want it to be a public place that people can go to access the stuff. Right? I don't want to make new stuff and then message, like, the list of people, like, hey, I did this, do you want to see it? I want it to be like, here's a thing, check it now and then, oh, look, there's new stuff. For them. For those who are too shy to DM Yulin for that. Yeah. Too shy, or just like... Okay, here's the thing. There's a few people that are like, when you make new stuff, send it to me. And I'm like, dude, I don't want to keep a list of 20 people that, like, I make new stuff, I gotta go through and send it all to them. I'm not doing this. That makes me sound like a complete fucking whore. Kinda the case. Hi, Octomage. Did you send me the new stuff? What? Octomage. Did you want IRL pictures of me in a chastity cage? Because I didn't think you wanted that. Hurry, I have no clue what's happening. I'm talking about where you measure from, and how the inches you have are not accurate, because we know you measure generously. The royal you, I mean. Hey, yo! Since I'm not into NTR, I will abstain. I am not on Yulin's horror list. Yulin, I made a calculator in C++ with only a little bit of help. Frisu, I don't send anybody that list. For the people that have said, if you make new stuff, send it to me, I just don't. I'll send people stuff when they ask, like, hey, anything new? I'll be like, yeah, there is. If I was, like, literally talking to somebody, and anybody that bought something, if somebody bought, like, a specific outfit, they're the one that sees it first. Huh? You won't see me after class. Ayo, that new stuff. Yes, that new stuff, Octomage. So when you come and going, hey, did you send me the new stuff? I'm like, I know Octomage is being silly here. I don't think he wants to see that new stuff. Maybe he does. I measured myself on stream and was under 7.5. Too bad I literally never topped in my entire life. Stubby wubby ooh nia ooh girly cock ooh nia. God, I could get you to wear latex? Yes. Oh, absolutely. You would need to suggest the latex. Anything that I'm gonna need to put it on, like fucking any oil, suggest that also. And then buy them together. Yeah, I'll wear it. Also, I forgot yesterday. It's okay to forget, Octomage. Goofball. Hi. I just heard you saying everyone is bugging me to send the new stuff, and I can't keep track. I figured out how to tie my hair into a bun without a scrunchie. Hell yeah. And I wanted to pile on. I spaced out and heard gawk. Also 200, think I forgot yesterday. Can I suggest Moby Huge? You can, but I'm not accepting that. I will reject Moby Huge. Do you need that white powder and not oil? Never wore one. Shiny skin Yulin. Yuki, Moby Huge weighs as much as Yulin. I can help you get it on. But only if you let me help get it off. Yes, you can, North. I use dressing aid for latex. Not a big fan of talc. Moby small. God, I'm getting too degenerate on main. I should sleep night-night. Good night, smile. Sleep well. Not a big fan. Okay. Alright, comfy. Least degenerate Yulin Twitch stream. This one has gone pretty degenerate, hasn't it? Just a little bit. Just a little small amount. It's not my fault. It's entirely my fault. There's no one to blame but me. Are you even living your true self if you're not horny on main? Glad it's not my fault. I don't think it would ever be your fault, Kyle. You're like almost anti-horny. Wholesome gimp suit. You and I put off playing retail. I got the PvP Honor event date mixed up. Oh no. I don't think I played at all for the last week. So I won't be playing until April 29th. You might unsub. I might record Undermine and the Siren's Isle and then unsub for it. No, I should unsub for a little bit because I'm not going to do... What the fuck? Ah. Dude, everything's going... Wait, hold on, is it not there anymore? What was that message that popped up? I still need to do Eastern Kingdoms. Breach. My true self is horny, but I gotta be cringe sometimes too. Wait, people have accounts other than me. God, I'd love to do latex stuff with Ewan. Ewan's latex gloved hands around my throat. You think I'm putting hands on your throat? Huh. Embrace the cringe, be horny. If you do Eastern Kingdoms, tell me so I can show up for Duskwood. I will remember to tell you for Duskwood. And if you're not awake or not available, then I will do videos around Duskwood while waiting for you. All Eastern Your Kingdoms. What are you putting on my throat? You said I'm putting my hands on your throat. My gloved hands around your throat. And I'm like, what? How much of a top/dom do you think I am? What would you put if otherwise, if not those? Nothing. Nothing of me is going around your throat. Other than, like, maybe my own throat as I'm, like, pressing against you and someone else is there? A pinch collar. Some days, I don't want to see loot stuff on my feet. That's why I have a second purely loot account. You will remain unchoked. More north. What if latex catsuit 69 for those sick photos? See, that sounds alright. That sounds good. I just figure if we're doing latex stuff together, it's either you and me just doing pinup stuff. Or maybe like, well, not wholesome, but like, I don't know, 2 subs being subs. But more likely there's a third person there. And that person is being the dom. What are my virgin ears hearing? We're planning the latex photo shoot, Ellie. Just one of those days. What about a single snack pretzel? Black and white camera close-ups on polished latex asses bodies. Oh, sick, hit me up. I don't know if you make the cut for what we're thinking of, Ellie. I don't know if you're a good fit for the role we have envisioned. We'll call you. Ellie would probably easily dom us, not gonna lie, Holy. Oh, absolutely easily. Yeah, probably not. Let me know if you need any kickflips done. Has that ever been done in porn? Where it's just like 5 minutes of, or like 3 minutes of like horny porn video setup. 5 minutes of just like crazy raw porn sex. And then just 10 seconds of somebody doing a kickflip. And then like 15 minutes of porn. Just a random sick kickflip, just inserted right in the middle. I'll be back. Okay. And Ewan said he couldn't organize a festival. Let me know when the degen is done. When I get involved, it will be. Probably, yeah, probably. You're trying to be the first? I don't really care about the kickflip. But I think Ellie would very much care about the kickflip. And so, like, putting it in would be great. Alright, you two. You do the kickflip at the nut part? Hi, Dingo. Hi, Bingo. You want to organize a hello for me? I did. You even get a special one now. Their kickflips don't look good. I ain't coming. Kickflip plus trick sound inserted at climax? Please. You can't do it at climax. Eland, I will suggest full latex stuff for your throne, and hopefully it will get funded. The most expensive suit you'll ever wear. Listen, Frisu. All the stuff I've gotten so far has been like $20 to $50. We got a bunny suit and the cat keyhole outfit, and those are both like $25 or $30. We got a hoodie, like a bunny hoodie, and that was $50, I think. And then we've gotten 2 toys that were both like $15. I feel like I'm missing something. I feel like I'm... Oh, we also got like cat paw stuff that was like $15. The bunny hoodie looks great. The bunny hoodie has probably been my favorite so far. Like, I've just used that. I've used it 2 times when napping. And I took photos with it, and I think the photos that I did with it are, like, my favorite. My kickflip. I'll be a mom all over again. Quality latex suit that's tailored is easily in the thousands. Not really that expensive. I would know. I own multiple cat suits, gloves, toe socks, etc. That is actually a worry of mine, Frisu. Is that, like, I don't actually know exactly what size I am. And I feel like a lot of sexy stuff like this would be much better when it's fitted. Prove it, Frisu? What do you mean, prove it? You can just go see her blue Twitch, Ellie. You know, in another life, I do so. Catch me on Orange Choice. It's, that's all available, Ellie. You could go get a measure at the boutique clothes shop? Needs to be a pretty good one, though. I can't jork it right now. I'm building a new board. I measured myself with a tape measure and got perfect measurements. That's probably what I do. I think I measured my waist. When I was looking at one thing. Everything I've gotten so far has been a pretty decent fit. The cat keyhole outfit was kind of small. I heard some thread rips when I was putting on the tube top, but I can't see anything. You know, for latex, you need a normal ruler and a tape measure. Why do you need a normal ruler and not just a tape measure? For 3 of the seams? Is there a reason why the tape measure would not work? Seams? You need it to be perfectly flat? This makes moving in with somebody seem much more appealing. Because there's a lot of stuff where it's like, man, having a roommate to, like, help you measure stuff or put on some of these outfits seems so nice. The cat keyhole thing, it had spaghetti straps, but they were, like, literal, like, ropes that were to be tied in a little bow. And, like, tying those over my shoulder was such a nightmare. It would have been so much easier if I just had a roommate that's like, hey, tie this for me. And then, like, you know, just having somebody there to, like, shave your butthole, man, that'd be so much easier. Life would be so much easier with that. Any shitty wooden or plastic roller will do, as long as it's not floppy. Doki, huh? I would suggest the yardstick. That might be about as small as definitely. Legit, come live with me. Help getting out of the latex does sound like it would be appealing. I can't tie the knots, so I always have to ask for help with tying things. Want to move in with me, Elin? No. No, not you. Wait, what? Okay, Elin, geez, I'll help. Holy. I'm too dumb for you and Meanie. Listen, Frisu. Living with you, I think I could handle that. I think I could do that. Between you and me, there's not much financial security. that's just the realism, the reality. Between you and me, what do you mean? You and me in an apartment is like, how's this getting paid for? I could pay for an apartment that's way more than I want to. Paying for half an apartment? That starts looking like a lot. Paying what I'm paying now? I'm breaking even, and that's in my parents' basement. All I see is the meme fish made of, oh my god, you can't say that! No, we get Nyx and Will. Have a roommate situation. You... Huh. Frisu, those are both unemployed right now. Yielding to too expensive bet to house, sorry. Oh my goodness. I know they play World of Warcraft. Oh my goodness. I am toxic AF. This is a moment of reevaluation of like, man, how did I get here? How did I end up in this situation? I mean, beans and tortilla shells are less expensive than pet foods. It's less the food and more the electricity and water I take up. I think living with me is more expensive than living with a dog. I looked at the mirror and didn't realize how exhausted I looked. I should sleep. Sleep well, Trogdor. Thank you for stopping by and hanging out. You'll think about how much we'd make doing duo content, though. You know, that is something that I have thought about. Like a duo stream type of setup. And I would love to do it. I would love to commit to a duo stream setup like that. But it's less of a sex thing. It's more of a, like, Fuamoko with, like, two people committing to just a standard Twitch stream together. I've talked about it with Cairo. But I really like the idea of one person playing and the other person, like, moving around on their screen like they're fucking Navi from Legend of Zelda. And we're kind of going to do this with Xenoblade, where I'm playing Xenoblade, I've got my model up and I'm playing, and he's going to be in VR chat, masking out the world, just running around, pointing at things, being like, Yolan, you idiot, what are you doing? Like, walking up to stuff, being like, you know, imagine playing Legend of Zelda, and I'm like, dude, I don't know where to go, and he, like, walks up and play spaces up to a spot on the wall, like, do you not see the grapple point right here, you fucking idiot? Bro, that idea of, like, a duo stream like that seems really fucking cool to me. But committing to it is like, ugh. You can put all the duo content on your blue Twitch, and I'll continue doing my own on orange Twitch. You know that pet food has to be at least a human grade because a lot of people died eating pet food during the Great Depression. Excuse me, how the fuck did you pronounce Fuamoko? If there's a right way to say it other than that, I have no idea how.
Oh, Jesus Christ!
If I wasn't awake before, I am now.
Same.
Oh, that's a great way.
Je-
Oh my gosh.
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
How is that? How is that? That looks...
Well, I'm awake and we can hear you now.
Guessing that was your mod mic eating it.
Yeah. So, okay.
That wasn't fake. I'm tired. Sorry.
My... Yuland, you're an airliner? Audio fuck. My mod mic has done that 2 or 3 times before. Sorry everybody. I don't know why it does that. When I restart my computer, it'll be working again. Until then, I guess we're on the shitty Vive Pro mic, which hopefully does not sound like helium right now. I'm out
It
of
did not, but now I'm awake, so, you know.
Go, man. Yuland, you're an airliner. Oh god, well, I thought those were the sounds of the person firing arrows. Cry, bass, fake, laugh, better, technical difficulties. Sadly, you still sound like a femboy. Happens once in a while to most people I know that sleep with their mod mic. I don't even like... I don't know what sleeping would do to it to affect it. Least chaotic Yuland stream, you sound good to me. It's okay, you just sound like an XBLA party. XBLA, is that Xenoblade? What? Dude, I hate that. I hate the Vive Pro mic. I hate the mod mic I have. I just want a fucking headset with face tracking, native Vive tracking, like trackers, and audio. Xbox Live Arcade. Elon has a Nintendo and Sony player? What? What was I talking about before? Oh yeah. Kyra and I doing the dual stream thing. Was, not has, read man. I'm just confused by where that fucking came from, Farisu. Huh? Xbox Live Audio was shit, is shit, will be shit. I had... You would know XBLA if you're an Xbox user. I had a Nintendo 64, a GameCube, a PlayStation 2, an Xbox, a Wii U, a 360, a PlayStation 3, and a Switch. Those are my consoles. I'm interested to see what your party will be and who you will play. Since I assume you only know Shulk. Who the fuck is Shulk? Rich boy? Rich boy, only child. Bit of both. I bet you never even played Halo 2 online. I did. I played Halo 2 and Halo 3 ranked. Not much. Bro, don't start. Pog. I played a little bit of Halo 2 online. I played a bit more Halo 3, but even then, not much. All of my friends were into Halo 3 online, so I, wanted to play with them. You know who he is, don't gaslight me. He's one of the blonde ones, right? Haha, that narrows it down so much. I was raised on PC. My Xbox Live account, Frisu, was Dream Eater. Because I was way into Haunter and Ghost Pokemon at the time. So Dream Eater was my Xbox Live account. Well, I mean, technically, I couldn't get the original Dream Eater. That one was taken. So I spelled Dream wrong. Instead of an M, it was an R and an N. Because when you put a lowercase r and an N together, it kind of looks like an M. And I was like, nobody will notice. They'll read it as Dream Eater. And the very first time I ever played with friends, one of them goes, "What the fuck is a Drearn? What are you, Drearn Eater? What the fuck is that stupid name?" And I was like, oh, okay, shit. Oh, God. He is blonde, ... I was so sad when they cut off Halo 2 servers. Oh my fucking god, Edgelord name. Hello, I took long shot after long shot and Smeller B. XX Drearm underscore eater XX. Not quite that bad. Haha. XXX Dream Eater XXX. No, it would have been capital D REARN capital EATER. I didn't think to put underscores or stuff like that. I think we're at the end of Central Shroud. See what video we get next. Stroganoffes. You forgot the 69s. Even you knew back then underscores and numbers were bad. You know what my very first online anything was? I made an account for Diablo 2. And I think there's a Final Fantasy game that has a guy named Dart as a main character. Maybe I'm wrong. But I took the name Dart because I think it was a Final Fantasy character. Never played Final Fantasy, but I wanted to, I guess. But Dart was taken. So instead, I took the name Dart99. Because 9 is my favorite number. I guess Dart9 was taken. But Dart99, we were good. FF7, not FF7, specifically like FF. Like, is there a Dart in Final Fantasy anything? Dude, mine was Chintzy Jace. I have no clue what it was, but Xbox Live made it up for me. Dart is in FF7, I'm pretty sure. You can never guess how I got this username. I think I can weather a guess. Trogdor, didn't you go to bed? Weren't you like, I'm tired, good night? I'm happy to see you more, but I want you to get a good night's rest. Oh, yeah. No, wait, Dart is diff franchises. I don't know. I don't know what Dart's from at all. I know there's Cloud. I know there's Squall. Chintzy is a word I learned because of Looney Tunes. Dart is Legend of Dragoons MC? Huh? I don't know how I got Dart then. Throne distracted me, goodbye. Oh god. What does he put up now? Dart like the cigarettes, really? Xbox generated names are their own badge of cringe. Mine was Pungent Hawk, and I'm like, who the fuck out there sniffing birds of prey? They were so bad I lived with that name for a decade probably. Still have the Gmail. I had a few World of Warcraft generated names. My first character on World of Warcraft, I would have been like 14 years old, was a druid named Daroon. D-A-R-O-O-N. I had a warlock I don't remember the name of. Goal something. And I had a Tauren warrior named Mauran. M-A-U-R-A-N. Daroon Sandstorm. Millennials and their usernames name a more iconic duo. Oh, maybe we're not towards the end of Central. This is the Hawthorne Manor. My druid was Shift Happens. That's a good one. That's a good one. That's like Treesome, where it's like, haha, wordplay. Was going to make an awful baby oil joke here. Oh god. Whoa! Sir Noble! Hi, Sir Noble. That's 5. And we're at 2. So 7. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. Fuck. And mute. You're so nice, Sir Noble. Thank you. pineapple. Bless your snez, bless you. Oh my goodness. Farisu, look! It's a Burning Crusade zone. It's one of your favorite zones. This one, Eversong Woods, Ghostlands, and Blood Mist Island are like your favorite zones ever, right? Those 4 in Duskwood are like your top 5? No one likes this zone or Blood Mist Isle. They're mid zones to me. I don't hate them. I don't particularly like them. I definitely like Eversong Woods the most of the 4 BC zones they added for new characters, right? I think it goes Eversong at the top, then I would say Ghostlands, then Azure Mist, then Blood Mist. Blood Mist kind of not lame, but it's nothing special. What do they do here? This is the zone where the Draenei crash landed the Exodar. And so this is the starting zone for Draenei characters. You're kind of just picking up the pieces. You meet the Alliance and join right away, just cause. Well, just cause. And then in Azure Mist Isle, the second zone, you deal with Blood Elves invading for some fucking reason, and some demons. Ghostlands equals Eversong to me. Ghostlands is the most challenge you can overcome in a WoW zone. Healing you sound. We're talking to you through the phone. I know. I am on a Vibe Pro mic. We cannot use our better mic. I don't know what most of those words mean. Eridar? So this is on Argus, I see. I don't think I said Eridar, did I? I think I said demons. There is one singular Eridar in Blood Mist Isle. Better answer. It's your local femboy walker. Fluffy Buttocks, Shadowfire, Hal, Courtier, and Mayabi. I recognize 2 of those names. Fluffy Buttocks is a funny name. Dude, we've had so much scuff today. Access overlay breaks, Steam overlay breaks, mod mic breaks. What the hell? Starting late curse. I didn't start late. Well, I stalled. But I started right at 9 a.m. Central. Wait, don't furries have fluffy buttocks? Sometimes. Usually. You started walking at 52 minutes. That's not late, that's just salt. The race is Eridar. Is the race goofy? No, it's not. The race is Draenei. Eridar are specifically Draenei that have been demonized. But not just demonized. It's like a rank. To become Eridar, you have to do... I don't know what it means to become Eridar. But just having demon blood in you as a Draenei doesn't make you Eridar. Pretty sure. Minari of high rank. That. The race is Eridar. I'm just saying. Sylvanas did nothing wrong? Alright, you're banned. You're not allowed to talk. In fact, you're Grey Robot now. Sorry, Spacefish. She has lost cute chibi fox rights. She's a Grey Robot now. The race is Eridar? It's literally not Cairo. Farisu, back me up. The race is Minari. Well, the race is Draenei. Minari is kind of like a type of Draenei, a subcategory. And Eridar is a rank of that.
God.
Hi, Keo.
You're so cursed at this size.
Yes, it fucking is. No! It's not.
Still cute. Just cursed.
Hi, how's you? We're dealing with a lot of scuff today, Kyo. I can't use excess overlay. I can't use Steam overlay. And my mic died a little bit ago. We're on my Vive Pro mic, which is awful. But the, Manari are corrupted Erdar? What? No. The Erdar are what they called themselves before the schism in their people. Before they became the Erdar that remained. The Broken Crokle and the Draenei. I hear that? Oh wow, so much Brokizos. Manari are those who returned from the betrayal of the Erdar. Returned to the Draenei. Okay. So wait, before they called themselves Draenei, they called themselves Eredar? Know what we're talking about. What I enjoyed learning, reading the lore. They were the Eredar race. Oh fuck, is Kyra right? Damn it. Know what we're talking about. When I enjoyed learning, reading the lore. Back when I played Trials for a while. Yes. Draenei is basically their slave name. Going to be perfectly lore accurate. Draenei means lost ones, or something in the language of the Erdar. It's all good to have brokey stuffs, Kyo. It's frustrating, but it doesn't stop us. And what matters is I'm having fun with everybody. Yulin walk on my way to Nam Yulin. What the? Damn it. Lost ones. Well, they better go find them. Everyone hates it when Kyra's right. Of course everyone hates it when Kyra's right. We hate seeing you be right. It's the best when you fucking talk shit and you're wrong and we get to dogpile you. On my way to Nam Yulin, no! Not like this. Hi, Icy Fire. I wasn't present for the Yulin stream start. Icy, I can't see holidays. I actually just can't right now. Because everything is breaking. Let me see if I can bring up Nexus overlay window and move it. Nope. Kyra wins the lore war. Choose Yulin's punishment now. Hi Yuli, hi Icy, Icy's here. Yulin, are you feeling the stress? Take a load off. No, I'm actually not. It's something that really helps me, Octal, is I still think of myself as a Twitch viewer before a Twitch streamer. So like, I never like, I'm very cognizant and very aware of what it's like watching a stream. I know a few streamers who like, they never watch Twitch and they feel very oblivious to what a viewer wants to see. But for me, I feel like I'm generally in the know with what people want to see. And I know that viewers hate, because I hate this. I hate this when a streamer's like having a good time, playing a game for 2 hours, everything's all fun and happy, and then they have some scuff. And it's not even scuff that like interrupts the stream. It's just scuff that like takes away something they liked. And they're just like, oh, this ruins everything. Oh, I hate this. Fuck, everything was so fun and now it's ruined, it's all ruined. And like when they just get hung up on that, when they just can't get over it for 30 minutes, and then like worse if they're just like, I'm just gonna end. I'm not in a mind to stream anymore, I'm just gonna end. I get like mad at that. Cause I'm like, did you really think having the little incline tracker at the bottom of your screen was a make or break for the stream? If it's not working, turn it off, fix it for tomorrow. Fix it for 3 months from now. I don't give a shit. I'm here because I like hearing your laugh. And you're not laughing right now. So like, what the fuck am I here for? That's how I feel when a streamer pity parties over like scuff. or they end. I apologize for breaking you. Oh, hardly. I see fire. Mind break you and... Imagine being a Minari, though. Not gonna lie, cringe. Unless you were half-naked female Minari. North Hug, Death by Hot, Noodles. As I decree. Mage Kyro, no pity party. Dude, streamers that do that tilt me so hard, LO. Oh no, the stream didn't go perfectly. I'm raging out. Yeah, I had a streamer who ended stream because chat wasn't responding quick enough. That is a whole other issue. And my god, I hate it. I have a friend. I used to watch them. Well, okay. With this specific streamer, I would watch them and they would get mad. They'd get so angry at the games they were playing that it was just like, man, I hate watching this. All they do is just get mad and rage and it just feels bad. This is not good to watch. And so I would like shelve them for a year. I'd come back a year later. Are we still an angry streamer? Yep. Okay. Come back in a year. After like 3 years of that, I started watching them again, and they chilled out. They were super chill, and it was like, this is good to watch. And I watched a lot for like a month or two. And then I saw them do something that just, it irked me so badly that I haven't watched them in 2 years. But what they did was, you know, their chat wasn't moving that much. They had like 20, 30 viewers, and everybody was kind of just lurking and vibing. And they just went, you know what, guys? This fucking sucks. None of you are talking. Why am I even streaming here if you don't care? You're not even watching. You know, I'm not gonna dance as your little puppet. You have to, if you want engagement, you have to talk to me. You have to, it's not all on me. I need you guys to talk. Or we're just not even streaming. Why are we even here? And I was just like, look, I'm just sitting there thinking like, you're the fucking streamer. You drive the engagement. That's literally the that's your job. I heard them say that and I was just like, we close this now. We will check back in a year or two. I too hate streamers having fun. 100k channel points, but nothing to spend it on. You have plenty to spend it on. We had a lap dancer once disconnect his cable on accident, and then start screaming into the microphone out of frustration over the whole Discord call. Safe to say they didn't last long. Holy shit, oof, Big Violet. Ooh, I see a tech. Cringe. Hi, tech. 3.2? Oh god. I really hope we're over 5 when we finish this. Dancers get hella hung up over stuff. Kyro do a flip. See, and that's crazy to me, Kyro, because I feel like that's such an opportunity. Where like something goes wrong, something goes scuff. Let's say you've got a leg being weird, right? You've got a leg just sticking straight out. Just sit on somebody's lap. And then just go like, why yes, the legs do go all the way up. Turn it into something funny and cute, and I feel like you're instantly the favorite. Being able to roll with the punches is such a like appeal to people. Being able to like handle shit going wrong is just like, people like that in people. Kyro do a flip. There was another streamer I unfollowed because, and I feel bad, but they would do something similar. When chat slowed, they'd be like, I'm going to end unless someone says something. And it would go like that forever. God, that feels bad. Get booped. That's it, I'm going to quit my job and become your super popular Twitch streamer. I usually play it off for comedic effect, yeah. Performance, ad-lib improv is a lovely skill, but not enough people practice. There's definitely things that I get hung up on. There's definitely things where like, so excess overlay, I'll mention that more than I should. I don't think I'm like killing the vibe over it. I don't think I'm like, oh, I just fucking hate excess overlay. Like, I don't think I'm screaming and like raging over it. But I definitely mention it more than I'd like to. I do think lap dancing gives me a good perspective on for streaming, not gonna lie. Oh, for sure. It's performative. People usually forget that like 90% of what streaming is, not just playing games, but you're doing improv and storytelling. It depends on what your niche is, right? There's some people who there is no chat interaction. There's people who they stream, they play a game, they hide their chat and just play the game. That's it. And like most people can't do that. You need to be really fucking good or entertaining at the game to pull that off. But I think of like Haim Gosu from the old days of League of Legends. Dude would go live, play music, not talk in chat, and just play AD carry. And if he got Vayne, the chat went nuts, and when he fed on Vayne, the chat went less nuts. But it was he literally just wouldn't interact with chat at all. He was just that good. Most streamers, hell yeah, 90% of it is just like, are you entertaining? Are you working a crowd? Are you creating an environment where people want to spend time, right? Being a whore gave me a good perspective too. Yeah, those are like speedrunners or something. It's very rare to get popular by silently playing. Elin, can you say poppies real quick? Noodles, I'm dying. What am I saying, poppies? Poppies! What was I gonna say? I literally had something on my mind and now I'm blanking on it. I love the expressive Elin face. Your mic catches the puff only sometimes. I thought it was my speakers dying. Alright, Noodles. Alright, you're just trying to make me feel bad. How dare this fucking dumbass, bitch ass, kick me when I'm down, rubbing salt in the wound. Bottom ass. Fucking bitch. I love you, Noodles. Okay, the rest I'll take. I just want to make sure. Can you stop dying? You're being inconsiderate. Voice recording secure. Getting your SSN over the oh no. Yeah, that was I'm teasing her, Octal. There are people that are somewhat bad with it. Noodles is not one of them. Noodles, she can kick you while you're down if you're really reaching, if you're looking into it. There's some people, and a few of them are here, where like, I'll be literally getting mad at something like Spirit Tracks. And they'll be like, hey, Ewan, have you tried sucking less at the game? Really, bro? Really? No, I never thought of that. Tell you what I did think of right now. Banning your fucking ass for 24 hours because fuck you, that's why. Oh. There was a few of those in Spirit Tracks that sent me. And you know what? It was a thank God Cairo was there. Because Cairo, I could just tune him out and let Cairo deal with it. Except the one time where Cairo was like, here, let me read this comment. Ewan, have you tried not dying like a little bitch? Ewan, did you try that? Did you try not dying like a little bitch? And I'm like, Cairo, read the next comment. But bottom, I won't stand for this. Will you sit for it? No, I'm gonna lay down and take it, bitch. Yo. Oh, for sure. I'm just piling on everyone today, apparently. Here's the thing, Octomage. You get very defensive for your streamers. You like them, and you're not always in tune with who's kidding and who isn't, which is fair because you're not gonna be here as often as I am, right? So I can see you like, and I've seen it a few times. somebody's teasing me in a way that's okay, and you're like, grr, and I'm like, no, Octal, it's fine. I appreciate it. I like it when people have my back. There are days when everybody dogpiles me, and or Noodles does it a lot too. Noodles will stand up for me, and I'm like, oh, thank God, I have somebody on my team. Oh yeah, obviously, just let me know, and I'll say something rude towards them. I don't want to, like, sick people on someone. And if anything, I'm like, hey guys, everybody's picking on Cairo right now, let's back off. If everybody's picking on me, I might do the whole, hey guys, this is too much for me, chill. If anything, I will tell you to pull off of people and be like, hey, this one's cool. I'll never tell you to be like, get them, get their ass. I greatly appreciate. What's the word? I greatly appreciate you white knighting me, Octal. It means a lot to me. It's me, Bile Lamp, you moth. No. Me for real, holy when Yulin can't beat Banjo-Kazooie, but he sucks at the sled race and everything in Freezy Peaks. Dude, Freezy Peaks was hard. I don't know if that one's just hard or I sucked at it. That was a hard level. But did you try it?
Okay, so, like, my toddler, potty training, blah, blah, blah. I started playing Banjo, Tooie, and Kazooie. I got to the Freezy Peak sled race, and I was actually about to rip my controller in half, and I don't do that. Maybe because the translation was bad to, like, Xbox from Rare or something, but I was like, this cannot be this hard.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Say something. The reason I tend to stand up is because I was the bully target in school. So you got luck because of them? Skishu! Noodles. I was the bully in school. So I actually didn't have a school environment with many bullies. But I had a very unfortunate situation freshman year of high school. We had a boy who, I think he was homeschooled until like 7th grade. And this is 8th, no, this wouldn't have been 9th grade, this would have been 8th grade, so this is middle school. I remember you were, Ewan. He comes in, and he doesn't know how to treat his friends. He thinks friendship is like, I'm not touching you, I'm not touching you, I'm not touching you. And you would tell him to stop, and he just wouldn't. He was just so obnoxious and annoying. You hated being around him. And so, like, we tried to be nice. We saw he had no friends. We invited him to sit with us, eat lunch with us. He'd be annoying. We'd put up with it for a month. We told him to get lost. And he just wouldn't, He was like, nope, this is my friend group. And he'd be annoying. So we just said, fuck it. Ignore him. If he's there, don't react to him, don't acknowledge him, he'll go away if you ignore him long enough. And it upset him greatly. He cried. He tried, like, smacking our stuff and throwing our belongings. We told the teachers. He got, like, detention. And he was told, hey, you can't just throw their stuff because they're not giving you what you want. And so he stopped hanging around us. But there was one guy in the group, very shy. This guy really struggled with, like, kind of cold shouldering this guy. This guy was also very, very small. Very short. Shorter than me, even. And the kid that we were kind of exiling singled him out and started picking on him. Started bullying him. Now, keep in mind, the guy doing this feels bullied. He feels very exiled. He doesn't understand what he did wrong. He has no friends. He's lashing out. He's like 12 or 13 years old. Well, he starts bullying the nice kid in our group. And I saw it one time. I saw a nice kid walking out of the locker room. And the exiled kid pushed him into the wall. And was like, stay out of my way, bitch. Said something like that. I saw this, and I grabbed exiled kid by the collar. I fucking slammed him into the wall. I said, if I ever see you do that to, shy kid again, I will bury you. Do you understand me? I will bury you. And then I threw him to the ground. Not like let him go, like pulled him diagonally downward into the ground. He was fucking crying. And I felt justified in this. I kind of pranced around like I stood up to the bully. And like, I look back at it and I'm like, God, I hate how that went down.
Not so Bottomland.
That kid was suspended 2 weeks later because he had a hit list of people he wanted to kill. And I was number 2 on the list. Then he got suspended, and I think that was his last year at school. I hope he's doing okay. I need a tissue for my skisha. You into bullies? Say it ain't so. I remember you were you and used to be a horrible person. Must be a day that ends in Y. And the victim, me. Did I miss something, or why does Elon sound like a 2005 mic? We're on the Vive Pro. Other mics sound like a 747 mic took off. So Yuki, my mod mic on the left side of my headset just died. It's done this like 2 or 3 times before. It just started sounding god awful, and it was just making noise. Hi, Archangel.
The times that's happened during your nap and everyone's just like, yeah.
I don't know that it's ever happened during the nap.
Oh, it did. I was there, and I'm pretty sure Kyra was there too.
Oh, I think it happened. Yeah, I wasn't asleep yet though. But yeah, it'll fix itself tomorrow when I restart my computer. Hopefully it doesn't happen anytime soon. It sucks. God, Domulin could take me any day.
My brother is like 12 or something in middle school, and his friend was like, yo, I lost my pencil again. Teehee, can I have one of yours? And my brother was sick and tired of loaning him pencils and having them basically come back chewed up or gone. Just like never get them back. And he was like, no, I'm tired of you doing this. And the kid kept pestering him and pestering him. And then the kid took one of my brother's spare pencils and threw it at his face. Somehow it wound up point first, like a centimeter from his eye. And my brother, in blind rage, reaches down, grips the pencil, and stabs his friend in the hand.
Oh, God.
He didn't even register what was going on. He's like, He got in so much trouble.
Yeah, but like it's not justified, but God, that kid was fucking annoying by the sound of it. But now that you are older,
It's not justified, but play stupid games and get stupid prizes, so... Like,
it makes
he
so much
almost
sense.
literally hit my brother in the eye with his own pencil.
It makes so much sense and you did the right thing, but now that you're older, you know what he's probably going through? Yeah. Oh no, bro had a death note. Only suspended. Damn, high praise to be number 2 and have empathy. Hi, I'm alive, albeit still waking up. I'm alive. We're at 3.8 miles and I'm like, oh no. Do we finish? Azure Mist Isle? Oh no.
I'm sorry, were those carcasses on the way into this location?
Probably. Those were furbolgs, which are dead, which not dead. They're like bear people.
Well,
And
now
that-
they're barely
It's
people.
okay, they're not
We
real
need,
people.
They're dealing with a moonkin infestation. So when you get here, you get some quests from the furbolgs, and they're like, go kill the moonkins in there. You're like, okay. I feel like schools have to have banned death notes from the show, right? Probably some of them. I don't know. I feel right for standing up for him. I don't feel right in feeling so justified, so zealous in what I did to the exiled kid. I feel like you really just needed a sit down and someone to explain to him, like, look, this is why you're getting pushed away. People don't like it when you treat them like that. I don't know.
At the same time, and I'm speaking in defense of Bricks, sometimes that's the necessary action. It's not fun to hear, but sometimes that's the wake-up call that's needed.
I don't disagree with that. There's a few times where, like, you really gotta be direct with somebody. There's, what was it, Malcolm in the Middle? Where the mom had to sit the coworker down and was like, I do not love you. I will never love you. I find you gross. I'm married. I love my husband. That you would even be attracted to me, a married woman, is gross. You? There's never a chance of you ever getting with me. And it was just like are we clear? Do you understand how I feel now? He's like, yeah. And like, in that moment, it was like, yeah, that works there.
Hey, that literally happened to my mom. She was like working at the Safeway, and the pastor of the Lutheran church came through, married, hitting on my mom, going through a divorce.
Well, okay, if he knew she was going through a divorce, that's a little grody. Flirting?
The step at which he's already married and he's trying that is already you, so...
Okay, well, flirting to me is very different than, like, trying to get with someone. Because flirting is just...
definitely hitting on her.
Flirting is just fun for a lot of people. If it comes to a conversation... I feel like what comes first is, hey, if you're trying to get with me, it's not happening. Which, leaves the awkward, they're gonna go, oh, no, of course I would. No. But, like, I don't know what the right answer is here. I feel like there's a lot of people who would get in trouble for just flirting. Flirty bastards are hard.
That's
Look.
fair. Jeez.
I have gotten in trouble for flirting too much. There was somebody, a friend of mine, who she would stream, and I would flirt with her a ton. And I knew she had a girlfriend. I flirted with both of them. I flirted with the one more because I was more familiar and knew them longer. But the girlfriend I would flirt with too. And eventually the one I flirted with had to tell me, hey, my girlfriend is not comfortable with this. This needs to stop. And I was like, all good. Hi, media. Very much like, okay, the flirting will stop. If she doesn't like it, that's all that matters. You can tell her, like, there was no chance, like, of me trying to, like, I fully just outright ship the two of you. But she doesn't like it. That's all that matters.
Yeah.
But, like, my flirting has definitely gotten me in trouble. That's the most recent one I can think of.
I think there was a time I entered a Discord and I didn't, like, check the temperature first, and then I went way too strong, and someone was like, yeah, I'm gonna need you to stop that immediately. I was like, oh, my bad, let me readjust.
I saw a school band book list this morning that included Dragon Ball and Volume 1 of Attack on Titan. I know Texas was trying to ban a bunch of stuff recently. Kind of like with Jamie getting harshly turned down by Garnet and SU. Yeah, yes. Eland Heart is the fairy. That's a good phrase, I'm gonna steal it. Checking the temp.
I'm gonna tell you right now, if you want to steal any of my phrases, go ahead, and if you don't like them, they are fully disposable. That's why I call it disposable advice.
Free speech then immediately bans books. Jon Stewart, I saw he had a video on free speech recently. Free speech under us and free speech under them or something. And I haven't watched it yet. I better not hear anyone copying my swag. Ellie, I have routinely copped your swag. And there's nothing you can do about it. In fact, I'll say that I made it, and you're stealing it. And everybody will get mad at you. You can either share, or you don't get to... I'm kidding. You don't keep her yapping. I'm getting good ones here. No! In less than 2 weeks, it'll be time.
Take a cracked take.
Oh, God. You've had a few cracked takes that were fucking short.
I know. They're disposable. Nobody has to like them or listen to them. But banning books in school is a lot different than banning them nationwide. Like, we have even classic books that are banned in schools just because of, like, period-correct speech patterns, which, honestly, I don't agree with. I think Huckleberry Finn is actually a decent thing to learn from. So, I don't know. If we already have one thing on the list of banning for just 12 and unders or whatever, you can read what you want when you become an adult. Quite literally, the world is open to you.
I'm not entirely against that. there's a few books that, I can see they don't really have a place in an elementary school library. I think that's not what's being used. I think what we're dealing with today is a lot of, oh, this was written by a black author, ban it, and shit like that. Yulin, in less than 2 weeks will be time to be a good girl and start doing daily or every other daily walkies? Hell yeah. Okay, Yulin, I'll submit. Steffi's giving me some media isn't suitable for developing minds. I've been paying attention and have no clue what we're talking about. Huck Finn mandatory reading for kindergarten. Social media, for example. Yeah, like VR. Disagree, but agree to disagree.
Surely.
What are you disagreeing with, Sensel? Because for me, I wouldn't want like a TurboGrafx murder mystery that involves like graphic intestinal gore. I'm okay with that not being in an elementary school library. That seems fair to me. It seems to happen a ton. Well, it's especially bad right now, so I've got my ADHD meds. That's fine.
And again, if media is so, like, critical to absorb, it's not like you can't do that when you become legal or leave the school system. Like, that's totally open to you to read or view whatever you want. But the schools having to be responsible about what they expose kids to, well, if they're going to take Huckleberry Finn, and I find that to be harmless, I don't see there being much of a difference.
50 Shades at the Scholastic Book Fair next to the Lamborghini posters. 10-year-old doesn't need to read Mein Kampf. I read a book in elementary school about a kid going blind from a firecracker incident. It's not bad, but it was detailed. Does caffeine work for you as a substitute? Usually it works for me, but not a perfect fit in any way.
The thing I did earlier where I was talking about the wind-up and you see the pitch, but you only see the ball fly.
Yeah.
There was a book I read in high school that did the exact same thing. The House on Mango Street. It details a clown doing something terrible to the main character, a young girl. You don't read the interaction. You see the wind-up. You see the batter get ready, but you only see the ball fly. And it was very obvious that that's what went on. I was like, how is this even legal to be read in the school system? What did I just read?
These book bannings.
Mandatory reading.
These book bannings have an agenda and therefore cannot be treated as a thing happening in isolation. There'll be a second and a third step, and pretending that there won't be other steps is irresponsible. I can agree with that. But you're weird, Yuki. Well, I must say my grandpa also used coffee to sleep. Banning books is regressive, but there is harm in completely unrestricted media consumption by children.
I would argue that it's kind of the responsibility of not just like parents of the school system children to be actually watching and caring about what goes on when it comes to bans and other content in schools, but also even, let's say, the left and the right. They're literally built to watch each other and counter each other when things go too far. So to suggest that left or right doesn't have an agenda when doing something is a little naive. But if people are actually doing the job of caring and looking and watching and making votes, then it balances itself to some extent.
You said naive. I think that view is very naive. Because, like, that competition between the two sides. Hi, Wolfie. Thank you for the follow. I think that's a nice ideal and not what happens at all. Instead, the left and right are
That's
just
also
so...
why I included, like, parents.
The left and the right are just so at each other's throat that any ideal like that is just lost at this point. Good parenting must be nice. Good parenting must be nice.
Oh, it is.
I also think it's like just not available to everybody. Because,
It's also true.
the single mom working 2 jobs. Yeah, I think she's gonna struggle and things are gonna fall through the cracks. And blaming her for stuff that should have been handled at like the school level is just,
You're not gonna find me disagreeing. That's how my mama was until she remarried.
Banning books is regressive, but there is harm. 2000s were a wild time. Absolutely, children and teachers have a duty to care for the children they educate. Good parenting must be nice. Like so many times in history, the tribes are so invested in their conflict, they forget why it even started. Banning shit is pointless, unless it's stuff that glorifies racism, or is literally porn, or reductive reasoning ideology. Kids in this digital age want to read something, they'll find a way. Yeah, I like that. It takes a village. Hey Google, show me this guy's fault.
The Diary of Anne Frank was considered mandatory reading, and to some extent, the effects of what went on are obviously largely calamitous. But it's definitely a look at what the party was doing at the time, how it became slowly seeping into the network of everything that went on until people were forced to hide. So with that in mind, would you consider that reductive and racist, and therefore should it be banned? And my opinion is no. It's a good example of what not to do, so long as you emphasize that you shouldn't be doing it.
I would not say that as an example of racism. I think it's a good read. I think it's an important read.
Nazis versus Jews is definitely racism.
Right, but that's not... I'm not saying it's not racism. I'm saying books showing racism is... I don't want to say a good thing.
Inherently racist.
Yeah, it's not inherently racist. That's what I'm looking for.
Oh, I agree with that fully, 100%. But most people don't like that
Just
take either,
showing-
so I try to avoid it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
some people don't like that. Showing something and condoning it are two separate.
Yeah. By having a list of good recommended readings to school libraries is sensible, rather than bans. Do they know you tied me to a dumpster yesterday? It was not a dumpster, it was a radiator, okay? I never read it.
What?
This is why teaching needs to be hands-on. You need someone to contextualize the content. It's not promoting it right. I really hope that they still allow me to separate from the military. They keep blocking stuff in the court. Tired of going to work. I love reading 1984, To Kill a Mockingbird, The Hobbit, The Crucible, Fahrenheit 451, of Mice and Men. Wonder what else they put in there in current year. Thanks, Texas high school reading. I went to a private Christian school. Of those, the only ones I read were To Kill a Mockingbird and The Hobbit. Didn't read any of the others. Fahrenheit 451 and The Hobbit were amazing reads. Oh god. Very similar works. We're at 4.4 miles. I'm tired. I'm sweaty.
Romeo and Juliet was mandatory reading, and I hated every inch of it. And then they made us watch the Leonardo DiCaprio version, and I hated it more.
I hated that so much.
That's so tragic.
Don't get me wrong, I very much admire Shakespeare for being the father of theater, the father of basically the movie and acting and creating 20,000 words on his own. I love all of that, but I have the ability to read his writing. I just don't like it. I don't like his writing style, so I don't read it.
Yeah.
Have you seen the Zoomer rendition of Romeo and Juliet?
Oh gosh, yes, they were so painful. I had to say, my mom has a gold leaf print of all of the Shakespeare sonnets and plays, and I sent that to her.
2007 was 18 years ago. I read Huckleberry Finn in my Catholic school. We had to read parts out loud. I'd say the N-bomb in class because the character is named N. Jim. Holy. Oh god, I had to watch that movie too. Macbeth. 2001 was 50 years ago. I got a wild one actually. Had to. Dude, every time security goes too far in Space Station 14, everyone starts yelling 1984. But the TTS says 1,984 always throws me. The teacher saw me reading my own personal stuff so often, they just let me skip reading essays and the such. I don't know why I'm not arguing with it. Security? Yup. Fuck, what was the other ones that were mandatory reading back then? The Handmaid's Tale, Charlotte's Web, Catcher in the Rye. All that shit is banned now in Texas. Yeah.
Noodles, I'm gonna be totally honest with you. Considering the way that people either can't read and spell right now, or simply don't like reading, if you're reading a lot on your own, and a teacher recognizes all of that as being good for you, hands up to the teacher. Honestly, I can't even blame him right now.
Yeah.
What's the book about the hatchet? Hatchet? Outsiders? Imagine banning Charlotte's
Bro, I
Web.
love the hatchet.
Yeah, hatchet.
Oh, yes.
Teachers made you read that? Don't look good at the pearly gates on them? I feel like that was a very good thing of your teacher, Noodles. To just recognize, like, we don't need to get this kid reading. They're already doing it. So let's keep them reading the things they want to read so they keep reading and not kill this. I had an art
Unless
teacher.
Noodles had comic books in the inside and was actually doing that.
True. I had an art teacher who wanted to teach us the history of art, the form of art. And she did not like people like doing their own thing and being creative in art. And she single-handedly killed any motivation to draw or paint in like the entire class in the art classes. And it was just
She entirely missed the point. Her passion overrode creativity. What?
yeah. So what happened? We had this really good teacher. Her name was Mrs. Z. And she taught for 1 year. She was awesome. She was so encouraging and supportive of art that, like, she would give an assignment, like, hey, take this marker pen and only draw dots. Only draw dots on your page and, like, make a piece of art with that. And, like, somebody would start connecting the dots, right? Somebody would, like, start drawing lines between them. And she'd be like, that wasn't really the assignment. But this looks really cool. That was a good eye of you to like start drawing the lines like this because it adds to the artwork. And she would be very supportive in ways like that encouraged like literally not following her instructions and being creative. Her husband gets a job in Nevada, I think, and she goes with him. The replacement was just like, okay, we're gonna watch a video on perspective. The next day, okay, everybody's going to draw this exact picture of this hallway. Draw it 10 times to understand the perspective. Okay.
No.
Now, like, look up examples of that hallway perspective and draw it. But, like, this time it'll be, a town outside and draw that.
This person wanted to murder art.
Literally.
My gosh.
Literally, like, made it so unfun. And it was like, okay, draw something that shows an example of this. And you'd be like, does this work? No. How about this? No. Okay, what if I draw literally just a town like the fucking tutorial we did? I suppose that'll work. And it's just like, God, this fucking sucks. There was one girl in the class. She was really good. She loved drawing. But she liked drawing manga. She was a fucking weeb and liked drawing manga. This teacher made it her personal war against manga and banned all manga and anime style stuff in the class.
Oh,
because of this girl who before was like the best at drawing. This teacher was a fucking menace.
Yeah. I had a sub that did something similar. We, like, our choir teacher had to go on some kind of extended Hawaii, like, he had to attend a wedding or something. He was gone for like 2 weeks. And the instructions he left with the sub, I guess the sub took as a suggestion. Because he had us practicing a song that was already fast at nearly double pace. And then he's like, oh, okay, I want to see how this sounds if we put this person in that spot and that person in this spot. And we're like, sir, that's a soprano. Please don't do that. Please don't do that. And it didn't matter. We had to do what he was saying. We hated every second of it. And like, each and every one of us kind of logged his 2-week stint as ignore everything we're practicing. This is awful.
What are those books about the guy named Harry Potter? My teacher's really happy for me to spend a ton of time reading. Magicians, thank you, Oompy. Hi, Hun, XR. Ara, you know, I know you're already walking. I'm gonna put you in my pocket and take you for walkies over to the grocery store. Okay. I never watched a single video in art class during high school or junior high. That pro girl, I remember you talking about her before. There's very much a difference between teaching art and teaching how to do the art. That teacher thought they were teaching art. when I watch videos in humanities in college, you have to wonder why anyone would go into teaching if they hate kids. Because the money sure as shit isn't there. Dude, if there's one teacher I think of that hated kids, it was my 3rd grade teacher. In 3rd grade, I had a teacher named Mrs. Fowler. And she taught 3rd grade, her husband taught 4th grade. And, God, she was just so not in it. She just didn't care. I remember one time, we went on a trip to like the wetlands prairie for like a biology trip, and my dad came as a chaperone, and the teacher was like, "Oh goody, I've got 6 parents chaperones. This one's a guy. You get all the troublemakers, just all the bad guys, all the bad kids. Here you go, off you go, stay out of my way." And she was just like literally happy to dump the troublemakers on my dad, and my dad was like, Jesus Christ. I wasn't even in my dad's group. That's what's crazy. I didn't get paired with my dad, so the teacher could just like not deal with them. And my dad was like, this fucking sucked. For 4th grade, I had her husband, and her husband was really nice. He was actually a pretty good teacher. There was one funny incident with him. I think I was struggling with my multiplication tables, and he was like, Yulin, what's going on? Are you studying these? You're not getting them that fast. And I think I said like, oh, I just had trouble listening to you. And I think what I meant was like, I just wasn't paying attention, dude. I wasn't listening to you. What he took that as is, oh God, does this kid have special needs? And so he calls my mom, and he's like, hey, so does Yulin have any special needs that the school doesn't know about? And my mom was like, what? No. And he's like, are you sure? Because your son said he has trouble paying attention in class and, struggles to listen to what others are saying. And she was like, what? Yulin, get over here. Yulin, did you say this? I was like, oh no, I just wasn't listening that time. And the teacher was like, got it. I read too much into it. Okay. Make sure he practices his multiplication tables. And he was like, you got it. And I was like, damn it, how did this happen? Fuck. No, wait. Said my thing the wrong way around. Frick. I kind of noticed that, but I knew what you meant. I think teachers start out with good intentions, and then they begin to hate kids after they start pushing each other into lockers. I like to teach to do the art. You sometimes have to hyper-focus on one thing, like drawing anatomy or perspective. Yulin visited the wetlands to go to Theramore. This is so sad, guys. We're at 4.85, and I think this is where it ends. We might have a little bit more. I think there's a little bit of an extension, but I don't know if we make it to 5. I think it's something more to explore, appreciate, and learn from. Fuck, it does end here. That's what teaching it should be about, in my opinion. Mr. Teacher, why did you marry that bitch? I think before Yulin got there, were they just called the lands? Okay, Ellie, alright. What video is this?
My brother, he was in like his 3rd or 4th grade class. Class was being rowdy, and the teacher just kind of standing in the middle of the room, very, very overdone. Just kind of goes, what did I do to deserve this? And my brother, with his cute dimple smile, walks up and goes, hi, I'd like to be a teacher.
Sounds a little like attention deficit disorder. It definitely sounds like it could have been. Like, I think I said the literal phrase, it's like, oh, does this kid have this? But no, I did not. I was just like, I worded I wasn't paying attention weirdly. We hit 4.89 miles. We got a new video. We're gonna keep fucking walking. I think it's Guild Wars. So we're not gonna be here too long, but another video, yay. I've been told
we moved out to no good.
I've been told I exhibited characteristics of ADHD. Go ahead, Violet.
We moved out to an area that had a like population of 500 was necessary for the house because we really needed a place to live. And
Mm-hmm.
the school had like 300 total, and
Mhm.
none of them was brown. If you catch my drift.
Uh-huh.
Anyway, so I had no friends, and at recess I would like pick up garbage and stuff. And apparently my kindergarten, like not my kindergarten teacher, geez, my third grade teacher talked to my mom, and she's like, your child might have ADD. When we finally left that area like 8 months later, and she talked to our favorite teacher at our favorite school, he's like, no, your child does not have ADD. I have ADD.
I had another conversation with my first grade teacher. We'd get like, go pick a favorite book, write a story. And all I ever wanted to do was read this book about a tiger that was like Leo the Late Bloomer or something. Just a first grade book about a tiger. I don't know, I was obsessed with it. This teacher, anytime we needed to be creative, I was just writing about this Leo tiger. And so she was like, Yulin, why don't you come up with your own character or something? And I was like, why? Leo's way cooler. And so she was like, she had a meeting with my parents and she was like, your son has maybe a lacking imagination. He doesn't seem to show traits of creativity as much as the other students. My mom looked at my dad and she went, maybe you're just not seeing the most of him at school. We're pretty sure he's fine. Because like at home, I would just live in my fucking imagination, right? You could set me in a room and I could just play with my imagination for fucking hours with no toys. And so my mom was just like, yeah, no, he's good. He does not lack imagination or creativity. I don't know what you're seeing at school, but what I'm seeing at home, yeah, he's fine. I'll gild your war ceiling. I missed it to another one. Fuck you, Kyra. You'd really do that, North? We're at 5 miles. Hi, Kiyomi. We're almost at the end. We've got like 10-15 minutes of walking. Using pre-existing characters to create new stories and scenarios equals no imagination. Yulin's overactive imagination blush. I found a MapleStory world in VR chat. It's a bit like the PC game, hello? Oh, hell yeah. Wait, don't say MapleStory. That's a trigger word for Furisu.
Oh shoot, is it? I haven't played that in years.
Furisu was hyper omega addicted to MapleStory for years. We're talking playing 10 to 14 hours 6 days a week. Or some
It's a
shit.
good game.
Yeah. Here in VR chat, it's actually pretty interesting. I tried MapleStory too. Didn't stick with it, obviously. I don't think many people did. I have over 40,000 hours in that game. That's double my time in WoW. And I played WoW for 20 years. What is that little egg on the screen? That is my friend, Kiyomi Komi. It's level 7 so far, but I don't know if there's a save progress in the world except for checkpoints. I would hope it has persistent saving. I think Fullmetal Ratchet helped me with this world. Or this video. So every now and then we'll see full run out and kill monsters in front of me. I'm ready to nap. I'm ready to lay down. We were fine. We were fine until Stencil put us at fucking 7 incline. And it's not even like enough incline to end right at 5. It's like, oh, well, I mean, it's just 7. It wasn't even the whole time. What stories did I have? Oh, yeah. The big story from yesterday. The Hololive VTuber Mume is graduating. You hate to see this. Apparently she's been dealing with health issues. It's been very difficult for her to keep up with Hololive obligations. It sucks. Mumei? Yeah, Mumei. Mumei, the owl. Anyone familiar? She was one of Koyo's favorites. When I saw this, I was watching Koyo stream, and I was like, Koyo, there's been Hololive news. And he's like, oh, which news? This person's re-debut? This person's outfit? Or maybe this person's outfit? And I was like, there's been a graduation announced. And he goes, graduation announced? Oh, no. Who was it? And I was like, let's play Hangman. And I put 5 underscores in a row. And he goes, just in the most depressed tone ever, it's not Mumei, is it? And it was just like, I put a fucking smile emote.
No.
Just, it was Mumei. And he's like, no fucking way, man. Pauses stream, goes looking through Twitter for like 5 minutes. Dude, this sucks. And I was like, oh god. I didn't realize he liked Mumei that much. Shit. Yeah, Mumei is graduating. It's not the end of the world. She's not going to be in Hololive anymore. Obviously, she's going to go back to her original account. Apparently, she used to stream with Doki Bird a lot on this account. And so, that's sadistic. I didn't mean for it to be that bad. Can't believe Elin did this. She is still going to stream. It's just not on Hololive anymore. How could you do this to Koyo? I didn't know he liked Mumei so much. Koyo was saying it makes sense because she's been spending a lot of time on her second account lately. The original one before Hololive. And,
Boy.
it's, apparently she has been, like, saying things on the Mumei account, and then obviously there was a, important announcement coming up. Evelyn, I didn't mean to!
Why you bully me?
So yeah, Mumei graduating. That sucks.
Sad.
Huh.
I'm gonna miss her. Oh, hi.
It's not connected, but it seems like it'd be connected because Hololive Hoyoverse. There's a lot of Hoyoverse drama going on. I'm obsessed
When
with
is
this
it
egg. I
not?
love them. So most recently, there have been union strikes with SAG-AFTRA, a voice acting union, I think, that has been dealing with Hoyoverse. It's all connected. It goes straight to the top.
Boy.
With SAG-AFTRA, they are basically striking Hoyoverse games and saying, hey, don't work for them until they agree to, the union demands. Part of the union demands is that they will no longer hire non-union voices. But they've worded it a little worse than that. It's not like if you're not union and you're working there now, you get to stay. It's like you have to replace all of the non-union voices with union voices, which is awful. Nobody wants this except the union. It kind of sounds like Hoyoverse is, not dealing with the union. It kind of sounds like the union is way overreaching in their demands. Where the drama comes in. One of the voices has been replaced. They weren't working until the union contract was agreed to. So Hoyoverse said, all right, bye. And replaced them with a new voice. And a lot of the voice actors that work for SAG-AFTRA with that union are like kind of dogpiling and being like, this person sucks. They're a scab, fuck them. But the person is from Japan. They literally can't even be a part of SAG-AFTRA because it's like a European North American union. In Japan, they literally can't be a part of this union. So they're getting like berated by people for something they can't do at all. And it's just like, oh god, this fucking sounds so messy and stupid. I mean, in negotiations, traditionally you start with overreach, so you have plenty of room for negotiation. Yeah, but I feel like your overreach shouldn't... I feel like this is a bad overreach, right? I feel like, hey, we want you to fire all your non-union people right now is just not a good overreach. Yelling, what happened to Mike? It died.
Boy.
I was using my mod mic. It started just screeching like a jet engine. So we are now on our Vive mic. Vive Pro mic. Hi, Joe. Oh, can I do this? Oh my god. I have my quick mute button again, though. That's one thing that's nice about the Vive Pro mic. I can quick mute. No die, hi. I've never heard a noise so loud before. It was crazy. You know what I saw yesterday, Octomage? I saw a video of a streamer. I'm already forgetting their name. But apparently they used to do a thing where when they were pissed off at somebody in their games, they would just blow into their mic. So you'd see them like playing Halo, and this dude would be like, man, you suck, your dog water. I'm carrying your ass. Dude, why are you so bad at this? And just listening to this, he'd take his mic and just blow into it. And like you, the viewer, couldn't hear this at all. But then you'd start hearing the person on the other end just go, like, you're so bad, just understand. Like they just start screaming in pain because it was so loud. And like hearing them scream at that, he'd like get close to his webcam and just be like, ah. That's kind of smart. Okay, as long as chat didn't hear it. Chat wouldn't hear it, but they could very clearly see him like put his mic in his fucking mouth on his lips and blow on it. And then you just hear the guy like, you could hear them react to it like 2 seconds later. You could hear them just like go from talking and complaining to just screaming in pain. Physical damage versus mental damage. It's kind of fucked up, and it encourages really bad behavior because, you know, people are going to see that and then they're going to go do it. And now you have like thousands of people blowing into their mic, which is like, oh god, that's so awful. But it is really, really funny. Yeah, that's probably really effective. Oh god. They're so small. Violet, why are you that small?
Why are you asking a question you already have the answer to? You know I like small.
I know you like small, that's too small. You're literally a pixel on my screen right now.
Size should not matter. Wow.
Okay, so you clearly haven't been listening to me today. I have said multiple times size absolutely.
Wait, what? I can't even see Violet.
Oh god.
Okay, if I take VRChat and I put it on my bigger screen, I can see you. But if I have you on my smaller screen, you are literally invisible.
We've had so much scuff today. That was Malcor's leap. We're done walking. What was that? 5.5 miles? Where's the fucking Kerbo music?
And am I
thank you,
just a
Octo.
pixel, or is it because your camera's too far away? Is it my fault?
It has nothing to do with my camera. I'm looking at you. Yes, it's your fault. Fake small people are the problem, Hallowfall. Fog.
You can't gatekeep the small spaces.
Wait, was the white dot violet? Yes. The white dot was violet. 200
Wait, what do you mean was?
Well, they said was. I think. Wait, was the white dot violet? Yes. The white dot is violet. There's. They're literally like jumping around. They're off screen right now. But when they jump, you see them. Woohoo! 5.5 miles. I'm proud of you. Thank you. What? Tech was there the whole time? For most of it, yeah.
Boy.
It's Violet's fault for sure.
Boy.
Was because they jump in and out of frame. smaller people can call me tall, then I can say you are too tall to be short. If smaller people can call me tall, then I can say you are too tall to be short. Just like Elin is like an inch taller than me, and has human rights while I do not. I do not meet the human rights, do I? What was Farisu, what was the exact measurement in the Dojin? 170? I don't have rights then.
Also, what is tall but another person's short?
I'm going to change my outfit. Be right back.
I'm confused. What is this about height human rights?
Oh, apparently there's a dojin where, like, if you're below a certain number of centimeters, you don't actually have human rights.
Just for the boys.
Oh, just for the dudes, apparently. Wow, that's really, like,
Oh my
a double
God.
standard.
You are very small.
Violet, it's a dojin about femboys and getting railed in a brothel.
Oh, people were just looking for an excuse. Got it.
Yeah. No, it's like no one actually believes short people should lose human rights. It is just
I mean, I do wonder sometimes the way people treat each other.
not in a dojin. Where is... Okay, there it is. Bum ba ba bum ba bum bum ba dum ba dum ba dum ba dum bum. Gotta be careful jumping in this outfit. Because, the upskirt would be dangerous. About there. No rights. Oh, sorry, it's exactly 168. Oh, never mind, that's just the Dojin title. Yeah, 170. I'm 169. So I lose my rights in this. I get to have fun too. Outfit changed. Recalibrated.
You can just say, wee! I get to lose my rights.
Yes, I get to have fun too. Where's my mouse? There it is. 5.5 miles.
Besides, if we didn't have short people, how would we get in between the small spaces in your house when you drop something? I certainly can't.
Oh my goodness.
I break my back bending over to get a pan in the bottom shelf. Now I need short people.
I literally need to buy a bigger PC case because anybody that I trust to work on my PC has hands that are too big for my current PC case.
What is going on with Twitch right now?
Yeah, find a tiny mechanic.
Can't tell. All of the streams I was lurking in have locked the fuck up. That's fine. That's fine. I want to see that upskirt. You know how to see that, Joe. You just have to join. Alright. Chatting. Where are we going? Let's
I
go
love the
here.
detailing on this. Holy crap.
Hmm.
Look at this stuff.
Friends. Great instance. Drop portal.
One day I will be able to use my hands.
Little bird.
I saw that.
You're going to bed?
hair and the glasses. I thought that you were Foss for a second.
Good night.
Good night. Sleep well.
Wait,
Love.
He's going to
Foss is
sleep.
not the only person who can have green hair.
I thought you just said you were going to bed.
No.
Oh.
I said there's a cute bird in the
Oh.
Oh, bird.
I misheard you.
Yes, I saw the
Portal. Oopsie. I thought Deck was like, I'm going to bed. I was like, okay, thank you for joining. Elin has had it too damn good for too damn long. Yeah, Elin, jump up with that outfit on. We have no rights in a perfect world. I want to see that upskirt. I get human rights. Yippee. Very true, Violet. Like, who would clean our chimneys if we didn't have tiny people? Sounds like one of those femdom dojins. Close, close. It is a femboy dojin where, if you graduate high school and you're too short, you have to go live in a brothel as a femboy prostitute. I keep lagging. This needs to come off. Go up a little bit there. And then this world is crazy quiet. No, you don't, Ewan. I'll share mine with you since 3M. I working? Okay. Now I get ready to drive Payne Pecco. You got this, Noodles. My friend was moving countries and needed help pulling apart their PC to take it with them. Turned into me pointing at parts so they could use their tiny fingers to undo the parts. I have no problem. That world being under 170 means I have no rights. Where are the settings? SFX. Okay, yeah, I want that. I want a drink, and then I sit down.
I too want a drink. I have desired it for months.
Haha, haha. She's pregnant.
You'll have to wait like 1 or 2 months after you're done. After you're popped, right?
Honestly, the way that I do things, it's probably a month. That's a decent time frame.
So how come? What is the reason for that?
Because when you drink the alcohol, and if you're not using formula, that will get into the baby's system.
Oh.
Now, on some level, like hops, small amounts of hops is okay for that process.
Mm-hmm.
But on the whole, I kind of have a absolutely not policy. So, thankfully, I have a machine that helps that an awful lot. I know a lot of you with search histories know what I'm talking about. But yeah, once the supply cycle gets high enough and I have a stockpile in the fridge, I usually just do a dump and I'm fine.
I have no problem in that world. Femboy power bottom, no. I just work in my femboy brothel, then spend my free time playing video games. I just barely made the cut. Tall opinion detected, muted. Briganadant. I'll have you know I'm the shortest out of my IRL friend group. Gregnant. I was the shortest in my school, the first 2 schools I went to. Oh my god, made fun of so much. Now I wish I was shorter. Such is life. Pretty much the same experience. There was only like 1 boy shorter than me when I went through school in my grade. Where did Tech go? Did I just lose track of Tech?
Yes.
They're here. I imagine they're like upstairs. Oh, there you are. There you are.
No.
Yes, I am Gregurginant, and then I got punted the other day.
Elin, could you imagine being like 4'10" to 5'2" again? Like peak height, honestly. Yeah, I don't know if I want to be that short. 5'5", 5'4" seems like pretty nice. That's the height where I don't know. 5'4" seems nice to me. I agree, Elin. 4'10" seems like too much.
Good night.
Alright, I'm going to hop off for now. See you all later. Good night.
Bye.
Well, actually, I don't know if it's good night, but thank you for hanging out. Bye. I agree, Elin. 5'5", 5'6" is nice. 5'6" is okay. 5'4", that's like peak in my eyes. That's what I'd want to be. 10:13 a.m. Okay, so not a good night at all. Well, not a good night at all, but I don't like the way I worded that. Not nighttime at all. I'm 5'10". I'll be glad to lose anything. Well, I just dropped my hand.
It's funny for me because, like, my mom will come over and sit in my bar height chairs and her feet swing like a little kid. I'm like, me and my brother both are flat-footed on the floor from sitting. And she's like, shush.
So when I lived in Texas, I lived in a small house for 3 years. And then my parents upgraded to a much nicer, larger house where I had my own bathroom connected to my room. And that toilet, I lived there for a year. That toilet was gargantuan. My feet swung with that toilet. And I remember just feeling like I was fucking tiny in that house. And then when I moved out and went to an apartment, I had a much smaller toilet, and I was flat-footed again. It was just like, God, this is so weird. But that one toilet, for whatever reason, was just gargantuan. I had swinging feet with it. I remember when I told my mom, she was like, that's so fucking funny. I was like, you want to go fucking sit on it? She's like, no, not really. I want to be pick-upable. Perfect height is when they can wear heels and still be shorter. Oh, God, same. Perfect height is when they can. This is why I date tall guys. Wear 5-inch heels, still have them lean down to kiss me. Hell yeah. I don't know. I would like to date somebody taller. But to me, it's like dick size. It matters, but it's not the end-all be-all. If somebody was like 5'2", and they're doing everything else right, yeah, they're in. I'd still date them. It's important, and I would definitely prefer it, but being taller and looking down at me is nice. 5'2", but they have an 11-inch dong. I've started shrinking. I'm awful at dates. Listen, Elon, you'll do as I say. All right, Joe. All right. First off, how tall are you? Second off, yeah, okay. I fucking love you, Joe. Just the toxicity of, yeah, how tall are you? Oh God, you do not need to answer that. You and I are in the weird not short but not tall category. I always say that I love XYZ, but who fucking knows what the right person will be like? That's a good way to look at it. I'm kind of going through a mental dilemma with this, because I'm very comfortable with where my life is right now, and I'm not willing to lose anything with it. And there's people that being with them, my life would be better for, right? Like, there's people that I'm genuinely attracted to, and I look at them and I'm like, God, a relationship with them sounds fucking dreamy. I want it. I do. But then part of what I look at it with is like, a lot of it is money. A lot of it is, they have money to support me. And I start thinking about that, and it's like, oh God, wait, that makes my desire to be with them and sound incredibly materialistic. And I don't like that. I very much don't like that thought. And so it's very much like, there's people I have great affection for, and I'd be like, yeah, I'd absolutely date them. And then when I'm like, but is it because I like them or for money? I don't like thinking about this. I'm just going to stay single. I'm just going to, I'm not on the market. Yulen really is a boy wife. Being double Yulen's height means he can be picked up for cuddles with no resistance. Damn, yes, I can't wait to have Black Slayer. It'll make 99% of people not want to be with me. It's me. Yulen really is a boy wife. Yeah, Cairo, you're in that group. Yeah, sure. No, God. We're not doing this. We're not doing the, am I in this group, Yulen? We're fucking not. What the fuck?
Am I in this group, you? Is that me?
Oh, God.
I know for a fact I'm not in any group, and I'm okay with that.
SMH staying single when you're such a cutie. It's...
Weirdly, Yulen is gatekeeping himself from himself.
Okay, to be fair, it's not like a lot of people are coming by and being like, I want to date you, Yulen. I've had 2 in the last 2 years that have been like, I would like to date you. And they have been very much like, this is not an option. No. I think you're great. I think you're nice, but no. Based on both of our...
take that back right now.
Based on both of our life situations, and just other factors, no. Well, I know I'm not. I got kids. No, Freya's actually right on that. I love Freya to death, and I think she's super dateable. I don't want to deal with kids.
Oh, I thought that was like a personal thing for the world, not a you thing. No, that I understand. That
Yeah.
no.
I think Freya is super fucking hot and dateable, but like I personally, I don't want to deal with kids. I don't want to. There's a lot of stuff in my life that I don't want around kids. So.
Why
Yeah,
would you let
but
me hold this?
I watched that. Good lord. It's fine. Here, let me take it back. What did you do? Starts fucking to play. Pick up the Yulin with one hand. Yulin needs a 6'4" femboy in his life. 6'4" femboy?
I think I've picked up dog food bags that weigh more than you do.
I don't really think about dating a femboy. I guess I'd be indifferent on it, because, you know, I'll date supermodel to ugly bastard. I don't really care what they look like. I do think, you know, I actually do think a femboy would be, maybe not a red flag, but a yellow flag. Because a femboy is going to be someone that cares about their looks. They're going to be somebody that is very, like, I want validation. I want, you know, to be told I look cute. I want to be, you know, I want to be perceived as cute. And I'm not really looking to do that for somebody. I want somebody that's like, I care about what you look like, but the less effort I have to put in my looks, fucking cool. If they put like effort into their looks, sure, great. But I'm very self-centered in it. And so I don't want, I see somebody that would need validation on their looks as problematic. I could handle it, I could do it, but I do my usual, don't worry, Cairo, bits, but I don't think that applies in this situation. Nah, Yulin's appetite diet, butter, spaghetti, unseasoned potatoes. Yeah, but hot. Wah. What if they're super hot? If there's somebody that wants the validation, if there's somebody that wants praise and to be, I want you to recognize how hot I am, I'm going to struggle with that. I think I could do it. I can see a lot of like, Yulin, you're not giving me enough of this. Like, I put a lot of effort into my looks and you never seem to care about them. I can see having that conversation a few times and constantly having to better myself to take care of their needs with that. Whereas somebody who's just like, you know, I fucking get my hair cut, I shave, you know, I do mild workouts, and I get clothes that look good on me. Somebody that does that, I'm like, yeah, the less I have to, the more that it's about what I look like, the better in my eyes. Oh god, I'm so fucking self-centered. Jesus.
There you go, gatekeeping again, and it's you doing it to you.
Tattooed women. You can't say that. Oh, decisions. Yulin doesn't want the competition. Oh, that's a yellow flag? I'm a red flashing alarm siren? Yeah, see, Ellie and I, that's not gonna happen. Because Ellie puts a lot of effort into what they look like, and, you know, that effort deserves recognition. And I'm gonna be fucking bad for that. I don't care what the other person looks like in the relationship. It's all about me. I'm too self-deprecating and full of red flags for Yulin. Sorry, Yulin, it would never work, even though I hide my face at any given moment. Stop self.
We're talking about mentality only. Like, I say, can I have a crack take? And Yulin goes, eee.
Hi, Kodiak. You don't have too many red flags for me. Come here. Self-deprecation is a thing here, too. Self-deprecation I can handle sparingly. There's a few people that it's like, it seems like it's their go-to. And I'm like, I'm not dealing with this. Somebody who's too self-deprecating, again, that I'd say that's a yellow flag. If it comes with enough green flags, I'd be like, yeah, we can handle this. And like, anybody's gonna have some yellow flags, right? Yellow flags are the things that like, hey, this is what makes them not perfect, but nobody's going to be perfect. Red flags is like, you know, one of these is you're out. A red flag in my eyes is 15 years younger than me. That's like we're not doing that. 10 years younger than me is pretty damn close to a red flag. I'm a red flag.
Can I have a crack take about self-deprecation?
Go ahead.
One of the only reasons it's a go-to for me is because it's one of the ways that I kind of take a temperature in the room. If people like laugh, I'm kind of good to go explore other things. If people kind of chuckle nervously, I'm like, all right, we're going to pull back. I don't have to make somebody else the target of a joke. I can simply use myself as a joke because I don't care.
You have a more acceptable self-deprecating humor in my eyes. Because for you, it's very funny. And if somebody really laid into you, you would like stance up and be like, listen, we're not fucking doing this. You would actually like stand up for yourself. But like, you're the type that's self-deprecating, like, teehee, I'm as dense as a rock. You gotta explain things to me. Whereas, like, there's some people who will be self-deprecating, like, haha, no one loves me and no one ever will. And it's like, where's...
Oh, cheese and crust.
In no way is this funny. This has made everybody uncomfortable. Why are we doing this? And, like, that's not a, I'm feeling the room, I'm busting this out once. This is like... You get that from them once a day, and it's just like, oh god, I fucking hate hearing this.
I mean, the closest I get is the, like, everybody hits it, my dad left joke, so.
Mm-hmm. And, like, to an extent, that's funny on a shock value sense. Like, I fucking love my dad left me jokes. I love telling them to Foss, because he laughs at them every time, right? If you're telling them and not getting laughs, but always telling them, that's a self-deprecating that I'm not okay with. If you're getting laughs for them, they're kind of justified.
I literally fish whipping out that I'll be the best papa. I'll never leave to get the milk. I died. I was laughing so hard because she knows my exact history behind that. I'm like, yes.
Hit me up, SMH. Heal and I'm a 6'5" football player with linebacker shoulders, Giga Chad physique. I am the most masculine alpha Giga Chad in your Twitch.com television channel. Yeah, okay. Red flag. I just meme in Lego. Was it a red flag that I dated a 43-year-old and 47-year-old when I was 18, 19? No. See, the me dating somebody 15 years younger than me, that's a red flag by my taste. If somebody was 20 and they want to date somebody that's 45, that's fucking two consenting adults, and who the fuck is anyone else to say, like, that's not okay, it needs to be an equal relationship. If that's what those two want, that's what those two want. But, like, for me, what I want is, you know, I want somebody that's dom and gonna fucking take the reins and wear the pants, and, I don't like it when I have to do a lot of the... I don't like it when I have to do a lot of the leading in the relationship. I want to be a lot of the support. I want to be a lot of the nurturing. I want to maybe, like, you know, the other person discusses a decision with me and I have input, but, like, at the end of the day, it's their input. Whenever they decide, I'm, like, going to support them and go with it. That's an ideal relationship for me. A lot of people don't want that. Hi, Oni. It's... With the age difference, with somebody being like 15 years younger than me, that just naturally puts me in a more experienced role of like, oh, even though they might be super hot, they might be like, you know, really good at doming in bed, there's going to be moments in their life where they're just immature comparatively, and they're going to look up to me for things where, and I'm going to be taking care of shit, and I'm just like, this is not what I want in a relationship. At most, I want to be equal. I do not want to be the one that's like, you know, we're going with what I know because I know better clearly. And so 15 years younger than me is very much a like, I just don't want this. You're going to be too immature in my eyes. Oh, thanks for saying I put a lot of effort into how I look. It's exhausting. It's very exhausting. On my way to Bonk, and that's not even self-deprecating, that's just cringe. I kind of agree. Speaking of dense, looks in the mirror. For some of us, the self-deprecation is load-bearing. I get it. Like, I get it. But at the same time, when you go into a room and you be like, no one loves me, like, one, that shit sucks, and it sucks the joy and, like, any happiness out of the room, and it makes it awkward. Two, it can be very offensive. If you're a friend of this person and you like them, and they go, no one loves me, everybody would be happier if I die. It's like, so what the fuck did I think then? It this sucks. For some of us, load bearing, fatherless behavior. Oh, wow, look, I have a dad. Odie and Farisu. Neil doesn't want someone who's self-deprecating and assumes everything bad is about them. I knew he was talking specifically about me. No! My father left me. No one wants to hear that, and you need therapy? Yeah. I can think of one person off the top of my head that does this. If I saw a few others, I'd be like, that one does a little bit. That one does a little bit. But there's one person in particular that I've had to tell them, like, knock it off. I've had to have a conversation with them about, like, this isn't acceptable. This is, just, I don't want this in my chat, and quite frankly, I don't even like you thinking about yourself this way. It's pushing people away from you. Like, that's one of those things that your doomer friend at age 14 says because they didn't get a date for the pointless junior prom. Yes. It's, even then, I don't know. I just hate it when people get like that. It's so unsettling, uncomfortable. It's kind of old to be saying that, to be honest. Maybe like 11, 12. I don't know, at any age. A junior prom is fun if you make it.
I use the term brick the way that, like, animals use bright colors to send a warning. Hey, if I say something that offends you, I truly didn't mean it. I am brick. Say something or I will keep making this mistake, please.
And, like, with your self-deprecating, you're basically saying, like, hey, I'm not gonna catch... You're almost doing it in an educational thing of, like, hey, if I'm pissing you off, let me know, because I'm dense. It's not a, like, I'm so stupid, my mom told me I was gonna fail at everything in life, and haha, she was right. Like, that's the level of just, like, you don't say that. Jesus Christ. With you, it's humor and educational. Maybe a little too often sometimes, but that was, I'd say more like a year and a half ago. I think after that one conversation, you're much more pleasant to be around, Violet. I'll fucking say it. Also, hi, Space Fish. All right, can my pinky work?
And you know that everything that falls out of my mouth is completely disposable, and I don't care if you decide to toss it, so...
Welcome. Looking back, prom is a weird concept for me. Welcome. She's bricked. It's very awkward to talk with someone who keeps putting themselves down. Like, how many different ways can I say, don't say that stuff in a nice way? Right? And, like, you get to the point where, like, if they don't care, you don't care. And so they're just like, no one loves me. And you're just like, yeah, probably. I don't. And it's like, okay, well, that's just kicking them while they're down and they feel worse. That didn't fucking help. But, like, it's really hard to care when they don't care. And it just... it's exhausting. My father left us over a damn heart attack. Now to even visit him, I have to sift his ashes out of the damn river. Oh my god. Prom is a weird courting thing in America at young ages. I'd put it in the grooming category, and I actually skipped most of the proms. I don't know if I'd put it that bad. I think it's... Grooming, I feel like that's a stretch. I feel like it pushes kids to, think about dating and asking people out sooner than they would otherwise, which, I don't necessarily think is a bad thing. I didn't go to any of my school dances, and I was very late to it. In fact, I'm still fucking garbage at it. I talk about this? I told somebody recently that they're very dateable and very enriching to my life. And I look back at it, I'm like, God, I'm fucking 34 and I'm fucking, like, struggling with words here. This is fucking pathetic.
It's a muscle. If you don't use it, it'll get a little limpy.
Yeah. Same, I just did a couple of them on my way to Boopulin. I did on senior prom night, played Dungeons & Dragons Heroes for the original Xbox with my band. I probably played World of Warcraft every prom night.
Yeah,
we didn't have proms in the UK, mostly. There are some places trying to push them because they're annoying. Hi, Fishy. And I went with lesbians, so their parents didn't suspect anything. Subtle foreshadowing. On my way to cuddle and suffocate you. And hell yeah, woman moment. My self-deprecating stems from people misunderstanding me occasionally, and 1 or 2 times where I was ostracized from a group without being told what the fuck I did wrong. So my brain just goes, "You're a monster." That, or they get angry, surprised when you agree or do praise them, so they talk shit about themselves. Yeah. Hi, Alex.
Okay,
Thank you.
okay. Now, in my defense, I have an allergy to compliments. I'm just saying.
Is this?
Oh no! Oh no! Oh, he's back. Maybe.
Oh, so was I lagging? Okay.
You did, both in Twitch and in VR.
Lovely. Yeah, I wasn't lagging for me, but I was clicking the incline button and it wasn't going up. It's me, 34 dateable. Was it you, Cairo? Hell no. Yeah, okay, boop. Thank you. You in love, Pat. The brain muscle, right? Right? Some people are assholes and get off on having a click. Hi. Mini F. Internet machine broke. It was me increasing the incline in OBS that was like, we're struggling here. Honestly, my setup right now is just don't fucking touch anything. The stuff is working, but don't touch anything. Welcome back. Oh, it wasn't just me. No overlay. That on top of me having unique taste in avatars, which I'm afraid puts other people off. No. I think most of you are not gonna know who I said that to. The really observant might. I don't know. Okay, Elon, question. In your streaming career, did you ever hit end stream by accident? Because it totally hasn't happened twice to me. I have never hit end stream by accident. Very often when walking, I will drag my mouse off the side of the screen right where end stream is, and I'll see it lit up, and I'll be like, oh shit. And it makes me uncomfortable, and I will then readjust it so that it moves off screen where the chat box is. Only once, have I clicked end stream intentionally and it not take, or OBS crashed in a way, but was still streaming. And so I kept streaming for like 10 minutes after. So there was one day, I think it was like around day 70 or something. I ended stream. We set the raid out. I clicked end stream. OBS was lagging, and so I think I just task managered OBS. But somehow, the stream was still going to Twitch. I think it actually wasn't OBS. It was Streamlabs back then. Somehow this thing was still transmitting to Twitch, and it, like, my computer had axed it. No idea how it was like fucking doing that. But like, I took my headset off, went to the bathroom, got food, and came back to like 5 Discord messages. Like, bro, you're still live and looking at the ground. I was like, what the fuck? And I was like, I don't know how to fix this because I can't task manage your Streamlabs. I already did. What do I do? And so I literally just shut my computer down. I literally like held the button and turned it off that way. And that ended the stream. And when I came back up, I was like, what the fuck happened? And I think I told the people in VR, I was like, hey guys, I can't end stream, so I gotta like restart. I'll be back. I might have an idea. Yo, they're getting Venom a twerk emote in Rivals. This is true, I've seen it. Immediate slabs uninstall at that point. I was a little slow to uninstall slabs. I switched to OBS, and OBS has been way better. Technically, I switched to the Stream Elements version of OBS, and then there was an update. And for the past 300 days, I have not had the Stream Elements version. I launch it through the Stream Elements version, and it just launches the regular OBS version. So I'm like, what? Huh? It just, I don't know what's going on with the Stream Elements version, but OBS has been fine. I do have Streamlabs OBS. It's good. I don't know why the hate. The hate comes from them doing a lot of shady business practices and outright stealing from people. It's okay. Having used both, I think OBS is better. But on a company level, Streamlabs, they've just been caught stealing from people. And so fuck them. That's why. Uncomfortable, like reaching for a light switch and lightly brushing a doorbell button. This house is a little odd. Oops, that's a bit of a bug. Stealing people's shit. No, I'm not really gonna be like, you're morally wrong and a bad person if you use Streamlabs. You know, for a lot of people, they gotta stream, right? And you know, OBS could have some problem with them specifically that Streamlabs doesn't, and Streamlabs is just generally better for them. That shit sucks. I think everybody should use OBS instead of Streamlabs, but you know, if somebody's in that situation, I'm not gonna be like, you're a bad person for using Streamlabs, when it's like, okay, well, the alternative is something that doesn't work for me, right? I'm not gonna go after people for using Streamlabs, but I am going to be very vocal. Streamlabs has stolen from people. They're a shitty company. Their business is built on like taking advantage of people not knowing enough about them yoinking the free software and just taking from others. I don't like Streamlabs at all. Do I like people that use Streamlabs? Yes, I love them. Elin, do you nest stuff in OBS? I don't know what that means. I do like the stream to multiple platforms function. I know a few people that use it just because it's had no issues for them since the controversy. I'm one. Dolls? What, stacking dolls? I don't know what it means to nest stuff in OBS. In my OBS, I have the display, Twitch activity, chat. Then in like a bottom row, I have scenes, sources, audio mixer, stream information, Twitch stats, and controls. I'm one of the few people that actually likes to see my view count while streaming. Nesting in the NattyBot bot, got it. I'm adding it to the list. The dolls rise up. I gotta go now. Bye-bye. Good luck, Noodles. Thank you for hanging out. Ugh. I didn't cover all my stories today. Oh, the Steam overlay is working also.
You are a story.
Okay, alright. Oh, no, it's not. I can switch between... I add a desktop window. Oh, God, flashbang. Well, I can see my notes now. I have Minecraft news. Does regular OBS even have chat? Yes, yes. Regular OBS has a ton of cool stuff. It's got all the bells and whistles. Minecraft, specifically Cobblemon. Cobblemon put out a video showing their 1.6 features that I saw. I think the next time I play Minecraft, I think I might want to do Cobblemon, because that honestly seems like one of the best ways to play Pokemon. Their 1.6 update coming out, is going to be adding fishing rods. It's adding fishing rods. It's adding catching Pokemon from fishing. You're going to have all the different fishing rods, all the different baits and bobbers. They also are getting a Pokedex. And so they weren't planning to do this. Go ahead.
Did I have an aneurysm? Because you started off with Minecraft news and then went into Pokemon, and I was so confused.
No, that is where I went. Specifically with Minecraft, we're talking about the Cobblemon mod, which is just Pokemon in Minecraft. Do you know about Cobblemon?
It's good.
Cobblemon adds all of the Pokemon into Minecraft, and you can battle them just like in Pokemon, but like imagine the Minecraft world where just all the Pokemon are there, like all of them, and they've all got custom Minecraft sprites and everything. OBS has a lot of things, but you need to set up, and it's much harder. It's like Streamlabs being Windows and OBS being Linux. I think Streamlabs was a bit easier to set up. I had somebody help me setting stuff up. And then when I switched to OBS, I was able to import everything. And so, for the most part, all the stuff I've needed has been the same between the two. Okay, cool. I use the SE version. You can play Big Chad, guys. It's Cobblemon mixed with Stardew. Oh, Cobblemon, Pixelmon, same shit. The fug is Cobblemon. It's a Minecraft mod that's just, you want to play Pokemon. Imagine you want to play 3D Pokemon open world. Probably the best way to do that right now is Cobblemon on Minecraft. My friend started it, is making a Cobblemon mod pack, and I'm thinking about playing Minecraft again to play it. As most things set up automatically. They're adding a Pokedex. They've got a super cool Pokedex where like you can click through all the Pokemon and see their shiny versions and their normal versions and like where to get them. That's a lot of work to set up that Pokedex. What was the other thing? Oh yeah, they're adding double battles. So 1.6 looks like it's gonna be a cool patch for Cobblemon. Okay, Yuli, let's play Power World. We're talking about Minecraft. Why Power World?
Wait, Palcraft, then you have guns in Minecraft.
I didn't play enough Power World. Cairo, you're not allowed to plan games. You've already planned too many things. We literally need to get through Tales of Vesperia and Xenoblade Chronicles. We're not even through like the first chapter of like 4 chapters. In 8 hours, I might add. I'm so excited for the end of chapter 1. I think we'll get through it Thursday. I don't think we get through it Tuesday. But there's stuff that's gonna happen soonish that, my god, I'm so excited for. Which I should probably stop talking about how excited I am for, because I'm kind of doing the thing of, I'm not gonna spoil anything for you, but this is gonna be really cool when you see it. I'm kind of doing that right now. We live in a world where people didn't know how to pronounce Arceus. Imagine ever thinking it was Arceus. I mean, that's the official one for Risu. You may not like it, but that's how they pronounced it. I am very familiar with this issue for Risu of Tigrex and Tigrex. It seems like it'd be Tiger and Tyrannosaurus Rex. Tiger first, T-Rex second. But nope, it's Tigrex. I don't know where the E comes from, because it's not Tiger, it's Tyrannosaurus. I don't know why it's Tigrex. But the official saying is Tigrex. The official one is Arceus.
I mean, everybody better buckle in. The reading standard is only dropping at a monumental pace. Like somebody snipped the elevator cord and everybody's inside. It is going down.
Yeah, but this is something that goes back long before like the fall of education and reading comprehension. This is something going back like
Oh no, I'm saying it's only going to get worse. That's all.
Look, if they say Arceus in the anime, I'm considering that the official. It's clearly pronounced Arch-ooze. Huh. Arch-ooze. Okay. What other news did I have? Japan scientists at Riken have made a plastic that degrades overnight in water into safe compounds. You kind of deal with this a little bit, Cairo, so that's cool. I don't know if I'm ever going to see this ever again, because this sounds like one of those good news stories of like, oh wow, that's such a cool thing. Can't wait to never hear about it again. But Japanese scientists have made, a strong plastic that functions just like plastic, but when it gets dumped in the ocean, typically plastic degrades really fast and becomes microplastics in the water. This plastic does not. This becomes safe compounds that are not harmful. So it's like, that's a fucking cool idea, and, would be nice if everybody started using this, but very doubtful that's going to happen. Can't wait until I may one day be hired because I can read and write. Hogwarts.
Used to be typing skills that got you ahead.
Hogwarts Legacy. This game had an expansion planned. That has been canceled. Warner Bros. Has canceled the Hogwarts Legacy expansion. I didn't play Hogwarts Legacy, so I didn't really care. But I had some friends that were really looking forward to this. I also have some friends that were like, fuck Hogwarts Legacy. Fuck J.K. Rowling. I I wanted to mediate the situation as much as possible. How to pronounce arc? As in arcing trajectory or arc reactor, Furry? Wait, aren't those the same? Arcing trajectory and arc reactor?
I'm pretty sure they are.
Hi, Halo Master Chief. Thank you for the follow. Damn, my kids will be devastated.
The irony of the like American populace having more interest in learning to read Japanese for manga purposes than read English.
I think that's a big stretch. I don't think there's more people interested in learning Japanese. Turn DLC into sequel. Had more monetization. That's the Warner Bros. Secret recipe. Hogwarts was good, I 100% it, but I wouldn't play it again or care that much about the game. English bad language. There's definitely a lot of moments in English that I'm like, man, this language sucks. I remember in middle school, I had to go to a play for school. And it was a play about immigrants riding the boat from, Europe to New York. And I remember, one of the characters was learning English and he was struggling. He's like, this language sucks. I don't want to learn it. And his wife was like, you need to. You're going to need to know it to find a job. He's like, well, this language is stupid. Am I looking through a window or a window? Am I walking down a winding road or a winding road? And I remember, me in like 8th grade or whatever being like, wait, that is inconsistent as fuck. That is a good point. This language sucks. The Hogwarts Legacy situation saddens me because it's very obviously a project that those involved in it were passionate about. I feel like that's every project. The last thing in my notes. There's been a massive upsurge in AI art, specifically using the Ghibli aesthetic, the Ghibli or Ghibli movie aesthetic. And everybody's complaining about it and, saying, fuck AI, which is kind of rightfully so. I'm not a big fan of AI art, especially of the Ghibli style. It's kind of shitty. I felt really bad for one particular artist because not years ago, but I guess 1 or 2 years ago, they drew a lot of the Tears of the Kingdom stuff when it came out in a Ghibli style. They just, they took heavy inspiration from like Spirited Away and drew that in, Legend of Zelda setting stuff, but the Ghibli aesthetic. And everybody's just going after Ghibli AI art right now, that this poor artist is kind of getting caught in the crossfire. And they're like, please, it's not AI slop, guys. I'm an actual artist. I do real stuff. This is just what I was doing, and I'm sorry this came out, but mine isn't AI, please. Oh, I know that artist. Yeah, they're kind of under fire right now because everybody's being like, oh, you're just another one of those AI slop artists making fucking AI Ghibli shit. Fuck you. And it's like, oh, that sucks.
I'll bounce. Deuces.
Okay.
Bye, Yuki.
You have one ear now.
Yuki, violent.
Yeah.
I'm looking at the wrong fucking name. Jesus Christ.
Oh my god, did you see what the official White House Twitter account posted? No, and I don't want to see it right now. I want to see that off stream. I know that artist, AI slop artist. AI witch hunts can turn ugly so quickly. I mean, honestly, any witch hunt. Vigilantism is just not good. We learned about this during Repo, when somebody thought Cairo was trolling, and so they chased Cairo down for 2 rounds and was hiding their bodies so that people wouldn't revive them because they thought Cairo was trolling. And I had to like kind of fucking sit them down and be like, this is not your place and knock it off. Vigilantism, while romantic, not good. Don't do it. That was all of my notes, though. Mume graduating, Vesperia. We didn't talk about the wolf from Vesperia, but we fucking got the hardest boss down in Vesperia yesterday. Hoyoverse drama with the Union, Cobblemon 1.6, AI art and Ghibli. Scientists in Japan have made plastic that degrades in a good way, and Hogwarts Legacy expansion canceled. Elin talking to Batman. Don't do it. Can't believe I got white knighted by Elin. We love to see it. It was funny the first time, right? You know, the first stage when he killed you and hid your body, that's fair. You know, right? Like, I would have done that myself just because it's you. The second time was like, okay, this is sending a bad message. We don't want to encourage this type of behavior. Because when it's somebody that, like, we wouldn't want this to happen to, you know, we've enabled it by allowing it to happen to Cairo. So we had to nip that in the bud before it got any worse. I love you, Cairo. God, that's so fucking toxic of me. God, Repo was fun. I don't know when I'll be playing it. I don't know if Koyo is going to play this Wednesday. He was talking about having a break. Knowing when to end a joke is skill. Many people that are yet to learn. I'm sure I'm in that camp too. Bad still. I did want to murder Cairo when they started wearing all the cosmetics. Well, so here's the thing. And I don't know how, because I've told Cairo to not do this in Lethal Company because it lags everybody out. He just didn't think about that for Repo, and it was just like, oh, this rule doesn't apply over. And so he put everything on, and he runs a bit of a monster, so he wasn't lagging. And then, like, everyone was like, Cairo, stop! Cairo, take it off! And, you know, he did. That was that. Got it in. Hi, Logitech. I think it was a graphical bug, which is very understandable with the mods, that Cairo put one of the cars on, and this guy, like, they put the car on and then took it off after like 10 seconds. They didn't have it on for any time. But I think this guy had like a graphical bug where he just saw the car on, so he thought Cairo was trolling. No one else saw them with the car on. And, you know, this is why you fucking talk about it. You're like, hey, can you take the car off? And Cairo would have been like, I don't have a car on. And they'd been like, what? I see you with a car on. And Cairo would have been like, that's crazy. I don't have a car on. Let me try putting it on and back off. And problem solved, right? The conversation would have solved it. But the guy was just like, this guy's trolling. I must protect my lobby and, you know, the fun of my friends by dealing with this griefer. And can't be doing that. It's accidental, collateral, definitely not murder. Cairo, take it off. It's bad when my 4080 Super is struggling. My 2070 was like, you know, chugging if I looked at Cairo. Cairo cry. I was none the wiser, and out of nowhere got jump tackled into a pit. Yeah. What is... Can I interact with this yet? Oh, I can! This stream is frozen. This one's working. Oh wow, Steam Overlay is working beautifully right now. I said that until it wasn't. Well, it's working fine, but Firefox is taking forever to load. Is Twitch fucking dying? Where's my PC? That's concerning. Is it just Twitch? Can I open Twitter? A little slow, but Twitter opened. Huh. When is Twitch not dying, though? Fucking true. Air bonk Gale Angie. Holy shit, it's already 1. I am thinking it's nap time. I think I see a good target to raid, but I kind of want to check around before I head out. Oh. Behavior. Look at me. Oh, because I did that. Flying world. Okay. Is the music like transitioning right now? Dude, I actually can't open a new tab on Twitch. What happens when I close this? I click this. I open that. Is that going to let Twitch open? Oh my god. Alright, let's try closing this and closing this. Full fucking reset on Firefox. Guys, I kind of don't like Firefox. But it actually works with the add-on, so I can use fucking uBlock Origin, which I fucking need. Socials, thank you, Logitech. Firefox is already running. Close Firefox. Okay. Can I open Twitch now? Hog! I opened Twitch, guys. Let's see who is live. There's a few good targets. We haven't gone to this one in a long time. So we're gonna go here. But we're going to Wagumi. She's playing Wilds. She's HR 156. Oh my goodness. Wagumi is a long time friend. Let's see. / raid Wagumi. And rip my streak. Because I'll be out tomorrow. Oh no. Bye bye. Sneak in the Steffies before Yulin raids. Oh my goodness. Thank you everybody for keeping me company. We did 5.5 miles today. Hell yeah. We will be live later with Corvu. Well, I won't be live, but she'll be live and I'll be on her stream. And we'll be exploring some worlds. That or we might do a food day. We might watch food videos because we haven't done that in a while. That being said, I love you. Bye.